I'm sort of torn because in my first, I unlocked Rook, who's a different character than the one I initially played. So that's enticing because he's totally new. And however, because I already played through with Sal, I unlocked new cards for her as well. So, which would you rather see? You have not seen a Rook playthrough? Neither have I. Let's do it. The Bog Job. Rook arrives in a company town on the brink of revolt to work a mysterious contract. Okay. So, there are two decks. As I have said, there's Negotiation and Battle. Let's take a look at Rook's Negotiation deck. Got some Grumble. A Gamble mechanic, which I have not seen yet. Pleasantries. Rationale. Okay. House is getting beaten with hammers. Dark Rising, why is your house being beaten with hammers? Okay, I've got a lot of 2 to 4s. Kick seems... Oh, it costs 2. Spend 1 charge. Deal 2 bonus damage. Gain charge. Okay.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform. So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty. But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals. Captain Rook, the veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy. These days you freelance, and you're on your way to a job in Grout Bog, where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures. The bugs there are hard to spot, but they bleed you dry if you let them. Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
All right. The land around Grout Bog squelches with mud, hungry for legs as well as boots. Oh, good. It's going to be one of those days where I can't read. That's always exciting. The only road leads to a gate, flanked by armed security. A Spark Baron guard steps out to the path. Spark Barons are a technocratic faction who retrofit new technology from ancient ruins, much to the cult's displeasure.
Ponatiol. Chiatalpia. Shaltuako. Peshenko.
Okay, he wants a processing fee. So I could either pay the bribe with 20 shills, or I could convince him to let me in without paying. This is maybe not the best spot for me. Let's scooch here. Forgive me for being skeptical of this fee. In fact, I'd like to speak to your supervisor. I don't need a tutorial. Okay, so negotiations are a little bit... I'll go over here. There's a streamer mode. What? Hell yeah. Oh, they've thought of everything. I still don't quite fit. Okay. What a game. What a game. Okay, so negotiations are a little bit weird. There's a lot to take in. But basically, in this circle, the outer ring are going to be our arguments. These two main ones are core arguments. If either of these resolves get dropped to 0, that person will lose the negotiation. The inner circle over here are his intents. These are things that occur in a turn. So one of his will cause 4 resolve damage to an argument. So, and you can see here, I will receive 4 damage. So it sort of lets you plan and see what's coming. So I know that I need to gain a little bit of composure. So I can mostly resist that damage. And then heads and snails, 2 sides of my lucky coin. Do I flip a coin every round? How do I know? Interesting. Interesting. So it seems like right now I'm on heads rather than snails. Because all of my pleasantries are dealing max damage. Nice weather we're having. How are you feeling? Does it flip every round? Gamble. No, okay, my gamble card flips the coin. Interesting. Okay, well I think this round I'll just go ahead and block. Now you can see he has some extra arguments going on. And so I can choose when I'm making my attacks to either attack his core argument or I can attack some of these side arguments. And they have special things that occur if I take them out. So for example, this one returns all cards. This, so he stole a card from me. I could get the card back by getting rid of this. And over here, my phone just buzzed. Oh, my phone just died. That's what that was. Okay, well, don't have to worry about that. But really, with only 8 resolve, I'm just going to keep attacking his core argument. So let's go for trickery. None of those are really what I need. Doesn't really matter so much. Alright, wasted round. So I need to do 9 damage. So what I could do is pleasantries, pleasantries, flip my coin. Okay, let's try that again. Flip my coin. God, it keeps being heads. I want it to be snails. Okay. Well, there's a chance we end it right now. Nice. Hey, morning, Theogramus. Pick a negotiation. A flat 2 damage. Whenever I prepare a card. I'm gonna take Foul Mouth. Better have some work papers, else the only thing I'm authorized to give you is a kick in the seat. I've been on the road a long time. Let me rest these old bones a minute while I get my bearings. Okay, let's learn a little bit. What's up with Grout Bog? It's been under Spark Baron regulation for 20 years at least. A little piece of paradise cut away from the Admiralty and the cult. Paradise for who? The Spark Barons, of course. Not so much the contracted labor. They have to dig up the tech, and the bog isn't a forgiving place. Between the pitfalls and the grockets, a deadly bog beast known for its uncanny camouflage. Most don't make it to the end of their terms. I've got a full thing of water. I've got a less full thing of coffee. Hey, Simone. Ask about the gate. So the gate is to keep unlicensed rogues from plundering the dig sites? Sure. Not that most would have the guts to try. The digs are for old tech, from the Vagrant Age, the ancient era during which the planet was colonized by spacefarers. Half of it explodes, the second it oxidizes. Only Barons got the know-how to dig it up safely. The gates are mostly here to keep laborers in. Ask about Spark Barons. They're the one paying everyone bills. Grout Bog's operations manager is a former Admiralty officer. The Deltrian Admiralty is the military force occupying Murder Bay. So he knows a thing or two about authority. That would be Lelin Philemo. The Kradeshi? You heard of him? Oh, we're old friends. Ask about the laborers. Whispers of some rebellions in Murder Bay. It's a rot, a real sickness. Yo, Zalissa. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good morning. Good to see you. So we don't need folks stirring up trouble. Who should I avoid? The foreman. Alright, here's my papers. No need for hostilities. I'm here by invitation. You pull the signed work visa from an oilskin wallet you carry for such purposes. Who am I meant to report to? Am I here for security? In which case I will get blacklist, a negotiation card. Take names. Gain 1 damage for each name taken. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this card will become better the more names I put on it. Or I'm here to dig. In which case I get a battle card of a shovel. Deal 2 bonus damage per empty cell. Gain 2 damage per charge. I'm here to work security. His eyes glance down at your work visa again, and this time he reads the fine print. We better hurry this along. Philemo doesn't like to be kept waiting. Philemo? Felemo. I'm going to call him Felemo. Gain negotiation card, blacklist. Gotta search me, anything to declare. You rummage through your backpack, showing Thrash the contents. You've only got 1 thing worth declaring, though. I could upgrade, or I could draft. I'm gonna upgrade, I think. No, okay, I can't. The kick would become either ricochet. Interesting. Kikashay. So that would... Or I could draw a card. Is that the same for both? I hate destroy. Spend 1 charge. Improvise a card. I've always enjoyed the upgraded improvise. I think they're pretty versatile and good generally. Ask more about Felemo. Don't suppose you know what kind of work Felemo might have for me. How the hesh should I know? Hesh of the Dark, the cult's god of the abyss, believed to live deep under the ocean. Things are getting rough with the workers. They want more rights, better pay. Maybe Felemo wants you to work security and shut down their union. Oh good, I'm a union buster? Great. Always work in the bog. You should check with a foreman named Calandra. She's not too strict. Might take pity on an old fogey like me. You go through the gate, but you feel like Frash will miss you when you're gone. Nice. Okay, so here's the map, and these are the things to do. Sometimes there will be a lot. Sometimes there will be one. So it looks like we could either check in with Calandra or just go straight to Felimo. I'm going to go to Felimo. Oh yeah, and sometimes random events will occur. You suddenly feel a white-hot stinger on the back of your neck. Hesh spit. Feel your neck. You carefully probe the area with your fingers. Whatever bit you is long gone, leaving only the slightest smear of whatever it left behind. A cool wave of euphoria radiates into the base of your skull, clearing your mind of any further thoughts about the incident. Gain 1 resolve. Oh no. Twig and stem. Okay, I have a parasite. Okay, I hate that. There's nothing else to do here, so you continue on. Great, I've got parasites. I know, I love, I love fantasy religions. They're great. As you enter the official-looking building, you are stopped by an armed guard. State your business. Show him the papers. You show Mirkat your signed papers. He somehow studies them while still fixing you with a suspicious glare. You step inside. Cool. So, there's a ton of people to talk to in this game. Which is awesome. I don't know if I'm quite up for reading everything out loud just yet, but the important thing is these are like real people in the world. Well, they're fictional people in this fictional world, and you can raise your reputation with them or lower it. All of these people can either like you, love you, dislike you, or hate you. And depending on how they feel about you, certain options may become available, certain bonuses or negative effects can occur. Word is Lily would sell his own grandmother if he thought he could buy her back at half price next week. Gross. Felimo is easy to recognize, even though the years have been a little too kind to him. You spot him lapping at a drink like a contented salamander. So you've gone up in the world since discharging. Rook, you old scoundrel, you finally made it. Figured you'd be able to move faster than that, even with that bum leg of yours. Bum leg? I have like tons of kicks. Captain Rook. I'll call you your Royal Highness if you can get the job done. Enough fiddle-faddle. Let's get to work so you can see what I'm up against. You wouldn't have called me out here if it weren't for something interesting. I'll take it. Excellent. If there's anyone who can get to the bottom of this, it's you. I have a couple of things that need doing. So, I can either do straight negotiation or battle and negotiation. Let's do battle and negotiation. I need to see how the battle works. This one requires the utmost discretion. Well, enjoy your day at work, Twisted. Thank you so much for popping in this morning and gifting all those subs. Super awesome of you. Of course, frankly, it's insulting you'd even specify. Your track record has been, shall we say, spotty as of late, no? And I'm the client, so I'll set the parameters as I see fit. Carry on. There was a small upset in one of the work camps today. We sent in the usual suppression force and, well, the workers have been quelled, but the rise A loose group of union organizers and freedom fighters campaigning for workers' rights across Bavaria made off with a captive, a barren captive. It'd be one thing if this were just a foreman, but you can see how this would be damaging to the brand. Make the problem go away, won't you? Mission accepted. Glad to hear it. Whatever it takes, old chap, you understand. Just get Fallow Palo back, but discreetly. Oh, and perhaps you ought to take one of our auto dogs with you, just in case you get into a spot. It might pay to have Spot on hand, eh? Quite. Did I just get a pet dog? I think I just got a pet dog. I can buy Spark Baron equipment. This might actually be nice to have. I don't. We'll see. I'm not going to buy anything just yet. Palo is finished for ball. Time to play ball then. Let's get caught in the chaos. Fortunately, it's easy to find the Rise encampment, which means they're open to negotiation. After all, they know the bog better than you do. If they didn't want to be found, it would have been much more of a challenge. Sure enough, you're not shot on sight. A Rise member approaches, weapon at hand, but not at the ready. What do you want, stranger? This part of the bog ain't exactly hospitable to gawkers. Come seeking a baron, actually. Fallow Palo. You heard of him? What's it to you? So I could either pay, beat him up, or convince them. I'll convince them. Kalandra sent me. I'm to escort Fallow Palo to a safe house. We have reason to suspect the barons have a rescue in mind, and we need to convince them otherwise. A rescue? Barons don't usually shed blood for one of their own. You should. Oh, okay. So I rolled snails this time. Oh, my stem. Wow, that really sucks. Increase the cost of a random card in my hand. Why do 2 of my cards have increased cost? Call to Rise. Oh. Oh, well that's awful. Alright. Oh yeah, the parasite when it hatches, yeah. I'd like to, ideally we will remove those cards from our deck before, playing this card against a new unique character adds their name to the list. That's awesome. Why, hello, Sauron. Good to see you. Sauron. Is it just Sauron? I feel like I've always said Sauron, and I don't know why, because the first part is sour. Which is it? Sauron? Or Sauron? By every once in a while, what I mean is literally every day I feel like Sauron. It's almost a daily occurrence where I realize a long time member of the community I've just been mispronouncing their name. Anyway. Good to see you, Sauron. I've got it now. I'm locked in. I am here to take names and kick ass. Let's take... Ooh, what is this argument? Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm taking your name, buddy. And then... I'll just get some composure. We're back on heads. Is it heads and snails? Yeah, heads and snails. Wow, these increased costs are killing me. Let's try some trickery. Get a bonus action next turn. That got me 2 actions, but I can only use 1. Hey. Okay, there we go. Pleasantries. Pleasantries. Maybe a prepare a card. Let's get some composure, I suppose. Oh, I'm fatigued. Cards no longer gain XP. That's sad. I think I can finish him off. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Oh, tragic. It discards at random. Oh, it discards at random. Oh my god, what a disaster. I'm gonna grumble about it. Okay. That was a little rough. We'll iron it out as we move along. When this card is drawn, gamble. Hey, Dongle Josh. Good morning.
Yeah.
You must have slept almost as little as me, my dude. It's good to see you. Cheers. I'll rant. I'll gain a rant. Yes, well, Follow Palo is more important than we first assumed. Which is why it's all the more crucial we keep him in pocket as a bargaining chip. Yeah, that's big news. Alright then, the hidden entrance is right over there. Wade points you towards an inconspicuous spot in the tree line, and you head inside. Whoa, what do you think you're doing in here? I'm here to pick up Follow Palo. Boss's orders. The first I'm hearing of it. Negotiation! Listen, they sent me to get him. That's all you need to know. I think I'm gonna need a little more than that. Oh, I'll give you a little more. I'll give you pleasantries. Alright, inserts propaganda. Give your currently prepared card 2 bonus damage. I don't have a prepared card. I can rig it to be snails, to be heads or snails. Or I can just be aloof, which is I think what we'll do. And then we'll be a foul mouth. Because I can't really play anything else. Fiddlesticks. Ooh, I can use propaganda on my blacklist to make it cost 0. Nice. Then I can take his name. I'll just jot your name down. Then I would like to get snails here if I could. Nice. Then I'll grumble. I guess that didn't do anything because I didn't have a card to discard. That's good to know. But that is how that works. Would like to have heads. Nice. And now my pleasantries will take care of it. Pick a negotiation card. Ooh, I like Grunt. Does 2 to 4, which is already pretty okay. But if we prepare it, it will deal an additional 3 damage and draw a card. I like the idea of I will prepare to Grunt. Fine, take him. I just wish it would tell us these things. I'm glad you understand. Alright. Didn't have to fight at all. Now I can just head on back. Greetings once again. Rook, I sure am glad to see you again. You never really know when dealing with the Rise, you know. I trust everything went smoothly. Sure did. I got Fallow Palo, no problem. I hope the auto dog was useful, but I'm gonna have to take it back. Oh, I didn't even use it. Of course. Thank you for letting me borrow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Fallow Palo loves me. So from now on, when I sleep, I gain 2 experience on a random card. Cool. Hopefully that isn't my parasite. Then let's upgrade a negotiation card. I'm interested to see... Well, first of all, what does Grunt upgrade into? More consistent damage. Or a bigger bonus for prepared. And call it... What would the... So, the only reason to gamble twice is that that adds 2 composure, rather than just 1. But set the coin seems to be much more... Well, unless there's other things that occur when I gamble. But I feel like, for my current deck, being able to choose would be more beneficial. Oh, Fallow Pal. Alright, I have another job for you. Message control, or a wild pack of barren dogs. I think, let's do this one. I want to see what a battle is like. Alright, I have another job. The executives keep wondering when we'll come up with another auto mech, you know. Our most successful enterprise, and it was brought to us by a laborer. No small wonder. Labor without the labor disputes, as it were. Please, they're virtually useless without a handler. Brainless automatons. To keep the directors happy, we came up with the dogs, but they have the unfortunate habit of going feral. And wouldn't you guess the blasted things know the bog better than anyone living? We have reports there's a whole colony loose, preying on wayward laborers. Bad for morale. Not to mention attendance, I should say. Indeed. Well, I'm sure you know what I'm asking. You should be able to track the pack from there. Must have been violent if you're using euphemisms, old chap. The less said about that, the better. Oh, but when you destroy the chassis, be sure to salvage the core. We can run a diagnostic, and likely as not repair the model. Oh, and I suppose you'll be wanting to requisition some supplies. But I'm afraid that's not on the table, friend. You're a contractor, after all. Try the bartender over at the last stand. It's an unsavory sort of place, and it'll serve unsavory sorts like you. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll find everything you need. You're always resourceful. So. Let's go to the last stand. A dusty old Kradeshi approaches you as you enter. Your Admiralty, yeah? I could read it across your shoulders. I was once. Aerostat, if I had to guess. I can compliment him or warn him. I'll compliment him. They can take our youth, eh? But they can't take our cunning. Oh, they would if they could, I'm sure. Alright, well met then. Enjoy your... Do you have your squadron coin? Can I see it? Now that's quite personal. No, please don't take offense. I'm a collector, you see. I have several coins of my own if you're up for a trade. I'm always here. I like the foot traffic. You decide you might be up for a trade, just find me. Pendulum backs off. If there's an angle, you can't guess it. Oh, crazy. So my coin currently applies 1 composure to a random friendly argument on heads and deals 1 extra damage on snails. This one would give 2 composure on heads. This one would give 2 damage on snails. And this one is totally different. It's draw a card, discard a card. I like being composed. I traded my coin for a marsh coin. Ah yes, this one has a familiar weight. A pleasure to hold it again for sure. Pendulum studies the coin fondly before sliding it into a lined case. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's talk to Hebel. The bar is well known in your network. A quiet speakeasy where folks like you can rest away from prying eyes. The clients keep their heads down even as you come in. If they're curious enough to study your face, they're clever enough to hide it. Hello, barkeep. My name is Rook, and I'm simply parched. The bartender inspects you carefully, nods once, and keeps the conversation nice and low. Word was I should expect you. I don't make a habit of helping out no more than I need to. You keep that in mind. I don't suppose you could provide me with a little information. It's the job, ain't it? What do you need? These are all... Ask about him. Where do you factor into this? This here's the only private business in the bog. Thank my grandfather for that. I keep secrets, and everybody knows better than to ask me not to. And what if I need you to favor me over your other clientele? Feed me a little intel, maybe even about their own objectives. That's not a service I offer. Come now. I'd heard you were getting too old for this game. You want to stick your nose in other people's business. That's your blood in the pipe. I don't rat out my customers, he said calmly. Dumbledore said calmly. Not to you and not to them. Be grateful. Cool. Thank you, barkeep. Your warmth and hospitality will keep me going today for certain. Hold on, I got something for you. Hevel digs around under the bar, producing a lined case of unlicensed crafts. A gift, my fine friend, and we've only just met. You call in good favors. Nice. Okay. So I could rig 2 gambles at the start to come up heads. Vulnerability is twice as effective for and against me. I don't really like this one. I've used it before. It's a double-edged sword. It's good when it works for you, and it's awful when it works against you. Yeah, I agree. I don't think rig is super helpful because I already have ways to rig. I really like this. This will help me optimize, especially my first turn, because I'll be able to see what my coin is and then set my hand to take full advantage of the coin. I have a parietal integrator. Hey, morning, Death Switch. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. If I wanted to call in further favors, I got drinks and I got eats. You want anything other than that, you're gonna have to talk to the Jakes. A collection of free laborers who work in the docks and roads controlling tariffs. They have a shop set up on the edge of the bog. In the edge of the law, for that matter. But they're a cagey bunch, so you might have to prove yourself worthy of their business. Third monitor's coming in today. Super excited. Ooh, that reminds me. I have been talking about streaming some Sea of Thieves on this channel and lamenting the fact that I can't because I'm working on half my usual amount of RAM. I had a stick of RAM die. It was very sad. And I've been saying, like, you know, when money presents itself for RAM, I'll get some more RAM. Well, better than that. I have a friend who had some extra RAM, 16 gigs of extra RAM, just laying around. And so he's sending that out to me. It's probably going to get in the mail today, which means later this week, it'll probably show up. And then once I get it installed, we're probably 1 week out from some Sea of Thieves streams, which I'm super excited for because I know. Yeah, it was the RAM I was looking at was all like 75 to 80 bucks. But I'll take free. Well, I'm paying shipping, but you know, still the best deal. So anyway, super excited. Happy to let you folks know that, and yeah, so there's that to look forward to. We shall set sail. I shall put on a pirate voice, and I'll see if I have. I think I threw out most of my pirate costume, but I'll see what I still have. Anyway, back to this. Appreciate the information. I'm sure we'll talk again soon. You have a feeling you once lost a job to this guy, but you might have been a different Alongwi. You hadn't heard he'd changed work. The human looks you up and down. Oh, okay. Talk to Drabbit. Drabbit was born in this life, but he's got no plans to die in it too. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. Ooh. No. So you can drink with people to make them like you, but it adds cards to your deck that they're just there to take up space and make your hand worse, to represent the fact that you have drank. Let's go check out the black market before we deal with the dogs. See if there's anything there we want to buy. You approach the market, but an armed guard seeps out of the shadows to cut you off. This establishment is for members only. You can turn around now and go back the way you came. Let's convince Topo to let me in. As clandestine as you make it sound, this is ultimately a business. Alright, I got snails. So let's get rid of my pleasantries. Oh, that's annoying. I want to take her name. And if I don't do it, it'll probably come up again. You think? It'll come up again. I'm gonna grumble, grumble, grunt. Alright, she's crafty, so I can't see what she's gonna do next. For that reason, let's apply some composure. And then I'm going to decisively call it to be heads. The fact that I've played so many snails cards means I should draw. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I was just wrong. Improvise. A card is prepared if this is the leftmost card. So does that mean foul mouth is prepared? It does mean foul mouth is prepared. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna let this go on for an extra turn. Specifically so that I can take her name. I know I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here. Hopefully we won't have to do much more negotiating. Oh my god, I still don't have take name. Oh. But I wanted to take her name. God damn it. Okay, dig. Free if it's on snails. Prepared, apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. Prepared, gain 1 influence. I'll take praise. Let me into the black market. No. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, okay, you can come on in. Yeah, for real. My work takes me all over the continent, my friend. Sometimes all the way to Rentoria, an island nation to the north of Bavaria, frequently but not currently opposed to the Trian Empire. I'm a member worth having, with connections in every faction. You a spy, then? Big smile. Fine. Conditional membership granted. But you better have shills to spill. You got past security here. If they're cool with you, so am I. Let's get down to business. Let's remove a card. Let's remove my parasite. What? Removing this card from your deck lowers your health? Oh god, we just have to wait for it to hatch? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. It's gonna be the same over here too, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Maybe the parasite will hatch and it'll be like my child. Maybe it'll be a pet and it'll just like hang out with me and I'll be like, hey dude, what's up? Let me help you with things. I'm your friendly parasite. A pet? No, it's gonna burst out of me. It's gonna burst out the back of my neck. It's gonna be great. Let's see what cards we've got. I don't know. This is awesome. Headbang is dope, but I can't afford it. We can't really make good use of any of these yet. Or afford the ones that I would like. So let's talk to Plaka the Swab. You're surprised to see a Spark Baron here selling graphs. What are you doing here? You're a member of the Spark Barons, are you not? I am. And this is an illegal black market operation run by the Jakes. Is it not? It is. How do you reconcile that? Shouldn't you be reporting this to your superiors? I contain multitudes. Buy some graphs. I could only get clicker. Draw a card if I spend a charge. Or reflexor snails. Which would rig me at the start, which I don't care to do. And then this is the topo. Just because I let you in doesn't mean I trust you. Break anything and I'll break you. Alright, catch you later, folks. I've got a pack of wild dogs to kill. You find signs of a recent struggle in the clearing. Bloody scraps of metal and clothing are strewn about, and the distinct odor of ozone hangs heavy in the air. You know, this is one of those, like, sci-fi tropes. Sci-fi, and some fantasy, too. There's fantasy things that in sci-fi, it's often, like, some high-tech laser that causes the odor of ozone. And in fantasy, it's often magic that creates the odor of ozone. And everyone in all these literatures agrees that ozone has a very distinct smell. But I have no fucking idea what ozone smells like. And you know what? Neither do you. But we all just accept that ozone has a very distinct smell. And that you'd know it. You'd know it if you smelt it. It's just a weird... It's just weird that it's such a prevalent thing. I can't count the number of times I've read something where it's like implying that, like, oh, a lot of ozone in here. It's in like detective shows where they're like, gunpowder. Yep, someone fired a shot in this general area. Anyway, you're kicking over a particularly grisly piece of scrap when you realize that you are not alone. Drabbit eyes you warily. What are you doing here, Grifter? You see this? The carnage? This is what you're working for. I should teach you a lesson. He reaches for his weapon. Let's see if we can convince him to work for me. This is going to be tough. We should hunt down the pack together. This is going to be tough because I'm not well equipped to... What am I set to? I'm on heads. I'm not well equipped to survive in combat. Alright. Let's do max damage. Improvise a card. Yikes. And then I'm gonna gamble. Shit. Not what I wanted. Alright, we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We're just not in a good spot. We're gonna take... Okay, I will lose if I don't use my rationale. So let's get rational and then grumble. Okay, okay. Prepare a card. Deal 3 damage and draw. Okay. What if I... What if I prepared Call It? And then I used it, because now it costs 0. I set it to snails. Because it does an extra damage. Now Grunt is prepared, because now Grunt is on the left. And now I just need foul mouth to get it done. Oh, nice. Okay. Do I want any of these? No? No. Gotta risk it for the ozone. No, yeah, unfortunately, I took note of that earlier. The cost stays even if I discard the stem. Fine, Grifter, I'll work with you. But only until those barren monstrosities are put down. Great. So do you know where the pack went? Of course, isn't it obvious? Drabbit gestures at the markings on the ground. Just follow me. Using the information you got from Drabbit, you find the den. Scavenged scrap metal lies in a haphazardly assembled pile. As you get closer, the sound of buzzing and grinding coming from within is overwhelming. The auto dogs themselves lie motionless around the den in various states of disrepair. It seems that without maintenance, they are slowly falling apart. Suddenly, one of the dogs bolts upright. Bzz. The still functional members of the pack attack. Oh, that's a lot of them. They're falling apart. This should be a cakewalk. Nope. Okay, they are metallic, so they are immune to bleed and wound. Charges. Rook can store charge in his empty cells. Charge can be used. I have 1 out of 4 charges. Okay, up here it tells you how much damage you're going to take, so I'm going to crank. Gain 2 charge and 2 defense. I'm going to hunker down. So now I will not take any damage. And then I'm going to blast this auto dog. Cool. The fuck is this? It's a grout knuckle. Action on the surface has disturbed the bog and caused a burr to emerge. It will return in 3 turns. Interesting. Is this on our side? I think it's on our... I can't tell. I guess it's on our side. Okay. So I'm going to take 6 damage. Let's use my pouch here. Spend all charge. Deal 2 bonus damage per charge spent. Spend 1 charge. Apply 2 wound. I mean, boosted blowout, right? Just... yeah. That one's already gonna get killed by my ally here. So let's take that one out. Let's take this one out. And then let's hunker down. Okay. Oh, posture. Yep. Posture check, hydrate. Thank you. Also, good to see you, folks. Taradra. Hello.
Been busy lately with uni tests, so I haven't been here a lot, but I do catch the VODs. Keep up the good work. Hope you are trending in the right direction financially.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dobirama, and thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I think we improvise again, because that went pretty well. overcharge. Increases the max damage of all cards by 1 for each count of overcharge. Gaining charge while fully charged overcharges instead. Okay, so if I boosted flow, now I'm overcharged. Well, okay. I was hoping that would... Oh well. No such luck. Oh yeah, nice. The bog is fighting for me. Gonna take a little damage here. Busy with tests. Yeah. Beard is back. Yeah, it's getting there. This is a pretty good length, I think. I think this is good. Big is good too, but I think we might hang out around this length for a little bit. Let's start blasting. Alright, and then I'll kick this one. Nice. Okay, I actually really like charges. Fully charged. Oh, there's that double top. Costs 1 less per empty cell. Pistol whip. Okay, so this one takes advantage of being fully charged, whereas this one these take advantage of being not charged. So if with all my cells empty, this would cost 1, which doesn't make it that great compared to my other cards. You think? I feel like it's not, because I'm already, well, 4 to 7. 4 to 7 for 1. And really the only things I have to add charge are crank and whatever this is. I think I'm gonna go with this one though. You collect the auto dog cores as Drabbit watches. When you're done, he speaks up. The Rise needs those cores. Thank you for your help. I'll be taking them now. I'll give up half the cores. I need to have something to show the Barons. I can give you half, and we could both walk away with something. Ooh, nice. Snails is just what we need. Yes, yes, yes. Grumble, grumble, grunt. Nice. Rook is actually really fun. This is pretty cool. Oh, my parasite's almost ready. Gamble. So playing this flips the die, or flips the coin, flips the dice, flips the coin, and then if I have heads, it will deal 4 damage to everything. So this is either 4 damage or no damage. I like those odds. I like those odds. Let's go ahead and upgrade our Grumble. I think an assertive Grumble. I do. To manipulate the flip, I have my decisive call it, which lets me set it for sure. And then some of the trickery cards also allow me to set. That sounds easier than beating you into a pulp. Till next time. Drabbit hauls off the unearned loot. I know. Stem's about to hatch. Hey. Convince him that half the cores were lost. The pack is finished. Here are the cores. Where are the rest of them? This was all I recovered. The rest were destroyed in the fight. Some dude, the guy I'm friends with in the background, just steps up and is like, "You can trust Rook," and then just walks back in the background. Can I just do one? How's your day going? Easy. Gamble, gain 2 bonus damage. Spend an influence. This card gains 3 bonus damage. Okay, this is actually good. So this, I passed on this card before because I didn't have any influence generators. But now I have praise. So I'm gonna take pressure. A pity. They're expensive to replace. Oh well, good job, I guess. You get paid 88 shills. And I get to upgrade a card. Upgrade a negotiation card. We're big negotiators. Tall pressure, so that makes it a wider variance, slower upgrade. I think boosted pressure is the way to go. Get boosted. Now, Rook, you know damn well I didn't call you all the way out here just to rough up some organizers. I have my own enforcers for that. I need your particular skills. I thought you might. You want to discuss that here? No. Now that you mention it, I'd rather don't. That watering hole I mentioned earlier, it's a good place to have a quiet conversation. Meet me there after sunset, yes? Then we'll discuss more. You alright to make it there on your own? Or will you need an armed escort? Ah, yes. That gentle ribbing again. You forget, Captain. You may have been our leader, but I was the better marksman. It would be a shame if that required a demonstration. Felimo leaves you alone to contemplate his response. Hey, Fallow Palo. Alright. Nothing to do there. Does any of this seem more appealing now? Well, this is in your hand. Gain 1 temporary power whenever you draw a card. So that would charge me. That would charge me even faster. No, I don't really care for any of those. Okay, so there's this new quest that we could start, but these orangey things are limited time. If you don't go to them, they disappear. So we can only choose one. We can either go see Pozgo, who's looking to hire a guide for an expedition into the swamp, or a peaceful clearing. So these usually allow you to, like, rejuvenate some of your stats. But I'm feeling okay about my stats. Let's get deeper into the bog. Boggers. Yeah, for real. You find a lone Jake poring over a crudely drawn map. You there? Are you looking for the opportunity of a lifetime? Always. What are you offering? The bog. It holds riches, I'm sure of it. In my limited experience, the bog holds mostly danger, slime, and a quick death. Oh, but also riches. My research proves it. I just need a bit of protection to help me avoid the quick death part. You follow me as I follow this map, and I'll share the spoils. You in? Tell me about this research. Why, so you can steal it? No way. Alright, let's do it. You might have to kill an urchin. A rapacious carnivore found throughout the grout bog. Or 10. But other than that, this will be the easiest money you ever earned. Pause Go leads you through the bog. The terrain gets rougher the farther you get from the road, and you eventually come to a rocky outcrop. Your heart fills with dread as your boots fill with bog water. I'm spooked. Wait, did you hear that? What is it? It's nothing. Let's keep going. I can abandon him. Keep going. You follow, surrounded by bog on all sides. You press on. The bog presses in. Your nose experiences things that language cannot yet describe. Also, the distinct smell of ozone. I hear it again. Are you sure it's not? A band of boggers emerges. Outsiders. Kill them. Return their essence to the bog. Let's scare them off. Stand down, bogger, or you might end up feeding the bog yourself. Just listen, okay? Oh, we've upgraded now to tinnitus. Tinnitus? Great. Now, when this card is drawn, it deals 2 damage to a random friendly argument. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, let's grumble. And grumble. I did that in the wrong order. Then let's head split. Nice. And then let's also gamble again to. Oh, okay. I was fishing for some composure there, but yeah. Oh, let's take his name. That's exciting. Taking your name, buddy. Oh, that's I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I'll use my rationale so I don't take any more damage than I need to. Ooh, I can't destroy that just yet. Attack with this card twice. Ooh, interesting. So that would be a flip to either do. It's the same flip, except slightly better. It's the same as head split, but slightly better. Right? Oh no, it's the same. No, because this is 4 damage to all arguments. This is just one thing. Yeah, that's sort of less interesting. I don't know that I really need another head split in my deck. I'll just take 10 shills. Mulch this. The Boggers retreat. I sure am glad I brought you along. Hey, Fiery Elsa. Hey, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm back. It was a long time away, but I have returned to Twitch. Muck is better if you have bonus to attacks and only one target. Yeah, true. You follow Posco. You come to yet another identical clearing. Here it is. We found it. Yeah, yeah. It's good to be back, and it's been so awesome to see all, like, so many familiar names. I always want to say faces, but it's names. Yeah, this game's been really cool so far. I've been really enjoying it. The secret of the bog, of course. Look, it's all around you. Take as much as you want in payment. How about you pay me in money? I wouldn't want to take the riches of the bog from you. You've earned it, friend. How about a couple shills for my time instead? Alright, we got heads, so let's toss our grumbles. Ooh, this might not be a good gamble. Oh well. That's fine. We'll gain our composure, and we're all good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it happened the way that it happened. I am sorry for the way that I left initially. That was not great. Let's get rid of this, and then let's try to get some composure. Oh, we actually don't need any composure. But what I could do is if I set the coin, now this is prepared. Oh, but I don't have influence. That was stupid. Oh well. Did I ever do that? Yeah, isn't it like... Yeah, there it is. Ooh, I can take his name. Get blacklisted. Posco, is it? It's not much of an explainer, but it does the job. Bottom snail. Discard this card. Draw a card. Gain a dominance. Okay, interesting. Jargon. When jargon is prepared, apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. I don't have a lot of cards that allow me to prepare, though. Do I have any innately, or do I have to improvise them? Currently, I have to improvise any preparation that I do. Call it. I can set this coin as well. Yeah, I really like setting the coin. I think that's great. Thanks, Fiery Elsa. Ooh, pleasantries. I can either draw a card, or I can set the coin. Set the coin and expend. Let's draw a card. You're right. I have no need of money anymore. Take it all. Posco runs off into the bog. You stoop to pick up the coins, then turn to leave. And Posco loves me. 20 shield discount. Nice. Okay. Right here, actually, I'm going to I'm gonna take a quick break. I have some more coffee that I can heat up, and I'm gonna need that to keep me going. Ooh, actually fills the cup just perfect. Just perfect. How many hours gameplay is this game roughly? Gosh, I don't know. I wasn't really keeping track on my first run. But the thing about the game, it's sort of like a roguelike. Like, you're expected to play multiple times and unlock things, because the events are random. You can choose different paths, different cards, and the more you play, the more cards you unlock to play with. So, for one run, my guess is that it's going to be about 2 hours, something like that. With me, you know, reading everything. I bet you could get it done in one if you were really like, or probably even less than one if you're burning through options, and playing for speed. But there's so much to explore and so much text to read that it could easily take you up to 2 hours for one run. But yeah, in terms of like how much gameplay does the game have to offer, it's early access, but even for what it is right now, a lot. It has a lot of gameplay available. Absolutely, I'm Blockhead. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up my coffee, refill my water, see if I have anything to eat. That might not be the case, so we'll find out. And then I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with me so far this morning. We're just going to keep rolling with Griftlands for today, I think. I'm loving it. I'm, like, kind of addicted to it already. Anyway, yeah. So what do I have to do? I have stepping in it. What brings you back? Let me check out your cards again. They're cheaper now. That might be useful. What cards do I have that work off influence? Boost that, yeah. Let me grab a hip flask. And this is nice because it has replenish. So this won't, like, when you draw this card, you draw another card. So this won't, like, take up space in my hand. It'll just exist for when I need it. So we're just going to go ahead and buy that now. Then we're going to wait for Felemo. Nothing for me, barkeep. I'm only here to meet someone. Ain't none of my business, is it? You lean against the bar and watch the crowd as you wait for sunset. With the last of the light, Felemo walks through the door. Ah, this place brings back memories. I won a lot of money playing cards at this very table. Is that why you brought me here? To play cards? I have something even better in store for you, old friend. I want you to infiltrate the Rise. Again, a loose group of union organizers and freedom fighters. It's time we put an end to this worker rebellion. I see. I'm to find out who's in charge, a member list, take some names. I know who's in charge. It's that Prindo Calandra. I want you to get close to her. Make yourself invaluable. Then we'll take it from there. And how am I to do that when I can be seen having a friendly chat with a prominent Spark Baron? Why, we're only talking, and you're very tricky. The taps here loosen tongues, and I have valuable information. The kind of information that would be very valuable to the Rise. Not if the intel isn't good. The intel's very real, I assure you. We'll take a few casualties, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. So I'm to convince them I'm a double agent. You are a double agent. Please, Rook, this is child's play compared to your Admiralty days. Alright. I imagine I shouldn't just march right up to this Prindo Calandra, of course. Try turning yourself in at one of the cells. I happen to know the location of one. Take it nice and slow. As you say, you've been seen with me. It'll take some convincing that you're on the level. Especially because their suspicions will be well-founded. I have no plan for extracting you if things go sour, old friend, so do try not to mess this up. Your loyalty is inspiring as always, Philemo. Hey, along with... Oh, never mind. When the winds of change come through Haveria, Zambul will be the one waiting with her sails unfurled. Welcome home. I'm gonna share a drink with Zambul. Because I want to get my resolve up anyway. I was gonna buy a drink at the bar, but I might as well get friendly with Zambul. Nothing like Havarian swill. Hey, Jazz Posse. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. I always like being able to stream in the mornings. So, whether it is due to a terrible sleep schedule or a very good one. It's always good to be here during this time. Gain 10 resolve. Zambul likes me. I have slurred speech and I'm tipsy. And if I gift them 100 shills, I will get morale boost at the end of their turn. Surrendered allies. Wow, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, catch you later, Zambul. Okay, so I can either get an enfeebling ray from Posgo. Apply a cripple. Replenish, destroy after 2 uses. It's not terrible. Or I could go get healing supplies. My health is pretty good. Let's go catch up with Posgo. You find Posgo's hovel amidst the sprawl. Shake rubs his elbows like it's been 10 years since they ran out of grease. I'd ask what you're up to lurking through the feud that night, but then you might ask me the same. Alright, he has nothing to say. Torin has the face of someone hard done by and almost done. Out in the chill of night, best cover your neck and not fear of catching cold. Oh my goodness. I just saw you did more Cultist Simulator stuff. Oh, nice. Hey, thanks so much, Sul Warmane. I'm really glad you've been enjoying it. Thanks for the bits, super appreciate it, and yeah, it's nice to hear you've been enjoying the content. There will be more Cultist. I don't know. I've sort of gotten off track with what I need to be doing. I think the next big stream I do is going to have to be Disco Elysium because I really need to finish that game because I'm already chomping at the bit to get into Call of Cthulhu. But yeah, I would say within a week, probably realistically within 4 days, there will be some more, some new Cultist Simulator videos going up. Alright. Posgo is happy to see you. Hey, Rook, I found something the other day. Made me think of you. You don't have to take it if it'll bog you down. But it's yours. Alright. Thank you for the enfeebling ray. Sure, Posgo. Thanks. Put that to good use, yeah? Alright, let's infiltrate the Rise. As you're passing by a bubbling tar pit, you hear a high-pitched whine from somewhere nearby. Looking around, you spot a lone Crayote pup struggling and caught in the clotted black mud. Ow. Oh, rescue the pup. I'm coming to get you, buddy. Don't be scared. You anchor yourself to a nearby stump before stepping carefully into the tar. Freeing the pup is a labor, and you choke down the sour air of the tar pit under the exertion. Take 11 damage. Back on dry land, the pup finds a clean patch of skin above your brow to lick with its scratchy tongue. Yeah. Ugh. The pup cocks its head in concern. Nah, it's fine. Maybe just keep it to yourself next time. York? Yeah, you're coming with me. Unless you'd prefer to stay here in the tar pits. Nope. That's what I thought. Let's go then. Oh, killer. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I love it. I love it. Killer, my untrained yote. Looks like I'm about to get fucked. Goddamn right. Because I am gonna be a triple agent. I'm gonna have to convince people. Also, so I on my very first playthrough, I briefly had a pet. They help you in combat, but oh, absolutely, Sadir. First of all, the run has a new main objective, and that is protect Killer at all costs. It doesn't matter what else happens. And then the second thing is it's a hindrance in negotiations because people see you have an untrained wild animal with you, and it disturbs them. Also, the Soul Warmane, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for finding me here and checking me out on YouTube. Super appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right. You head to the location Felemo mentioned. Felemo. I keep saying it different. This is exactly the same thing that happens with all of your names in chat. Every time I read it, it's like the first time. I have a whole new chance to fuck it up. But as far as you can tell, it's nothing but a desolate patch of swamp. You kick up some moss, looking for signs of buried fires, and eventually you see a small mark scratched into the lichen of a large stone. You lost, Grifter. You're the one contracting for the Barons. Fair warning, you should leave while you still can. There's going to be a reckoning soon, and nobody will care if you get caught in the crossfire. You're a member of the Rise, then. I don't suppose you know where I'd find Calandra this time of night, do you? I'll kill you before I let you get to her bootlicker. Be sure of that. Establish dominance? Convince. Let's take a breath, shall we? Yes, I'm on the payroll, but my loyalties lie with Calandra. So, one of his initial arguments is that I have an untrained yote. And you know, fair enough. I do. First of all, let's take his name and get rid of the argument against my yote, because there's nothing wrong with Killer. How dare you suggest that there is? We're gonna head split, because if it's... Oh, okay, it didn't go my way. That's not good. That's the worst. It would have been great, though, because if it came up heads, I would have gotten 2 composure and dealt damage. It would have been awesome. Ooh, my tinnitus is acting up. And it makes this cost more. Or does he make it cost more? He makes it cost more. Gross. Well, let's do an assertive grumble. Oh, I should have ranted first. What am I doing? And then... Then I guess let's set it to heads. Oh, good. It does random. It does random composure. Alright, let's improvise a trickery card. Okay, I can prepare a card. Let's prepare pleasantries to set the cost to 0. Then let's call it heads and see if I can get... Okay, composure went to the place I didn't care for it again. Alright, let's just add composure and then be a foul mouth. We're definitely going to win this, but we're going to be in tough shape for any future negotiations. Nothing like a good grunt. Okay, this is actually really good. We need more things to allow us to prepare. So let's do that. And then let's upgrade some cards. Rationale. So I could make it either. I could do a 50-50 on gaining composure at all. Or I could make it draw a card. Let's go 50-50. And let's go with upgraded cards. I'm risking my life to be here with valuable intel, I might add. Well, if you're on the level, that's a windfall, make no mistake. This could really make a difference, Pops. I hope you know that. Necto gestures for your map and makes a quick mark on it. You won't find Calandra there. She's too well protected for that. But that's how you can find someone who can vet you. Thank you for your trust. How's the game so far? I've been loving it. I've been absolutely loving it. It's from Cly. So they've made a few like sort of cult hits. I don't even know if they're cult hits. They're sort of mainstream indie. They're really good. Like Don't Starve, Oxygen Not Included. And this game has sort of a similar art style, a little more upscale art, but a similar style, which I love. And for an early access title, this is really good. All right, let's infiltrate the Rise some more. You find a ramshackle structure hidden in the bog, right where you were expecting. Thinking it best to put a bold foot forward, you barge in. Who the hesh is that? I'm looking for Calandra. Heard of her? Drop the act, Granddad. I'm 2 seconds away from blasting you back to wherever you came from. Explain yourself now. I work with the Spark Barons, but I find them distasteful. I'm here to offer my services. And you expect us to trust you? Of course not. That's why I've come bearing gifts. You hand over the intel. Fleckfiss's eyes grow wide when he reads it. I'm gonna need some time to go over this. You do a job for us to prove you're not messing around. If you do that right and this intel checks out, maybe you can talk to the boss. The workers here in Grout Bog outnumber the technocrats 3 to 1. If manpower was all it took, this whole conflict would have been over before it started. Workers' rights, safety regulations, we'd have it all. Sounds like a fantasy. It is, so long as the Spark Barons keep a tight grip on all the latest and greatest tech. The threat of it is enough to give them power. If this revolution's gonna have legs, we need supplies. One of our scouts had a lead, but she hasn't reported back, and I'm getting worried. I need you to check it out for me. Rescue the scout, secure the supplies. Now go do it. Hey, Cleem. Got any cool shit? That's kind of crazy. 30 defense is kind of crazy. Also, Replicator is kind of crazy. Duplicate a card. Copy costs 0. Also, Shockbox is kind of crazy, because I assume I'm going to be fighting more mechanical things. I'm taking Replicator, though, because that shit is nuts. I can replicate a kick and make it cost nothing. Alright. That's Rise HQ. Have to liberate some assets. A lone figure is loitering at the side of the road. Hey pal, you got a shield to spare for an out-of-work laborer? I'm real hungry and the Barons ain't hiring today. What if I hired you as protection? You won't work? I could use a strong set of arms at my side. Okay, well, shit. 50 shills and... Alright, what do you give if you love me? Death loot. If I murdered Ekkel, I'd get an anchor. Alright, here. Give her a lot. Voice of the people. Start all negotiations with a voice of the people argument. Nice. Nice. I am the voice of the people. And also I'm working to oppress them. But like, you know, whatever. Where trouble goes, Idri follows. Always on the lookout for opportunity. Come to distract me from my drink? Best have a good reason. You flash Idri the secret rise hand sign that Fleckfist taught you. You forgot to hook your thumb, but that's close enough. Fleckfist sent me. He says you haven't checked in. Seeing as you're warm and cozy here, I expect he'll want a good explanation. Not that I'm complaining. This is the easiest rescue mission I ever partook. Guess it depends on how deep your pockets are. Thing is, I can't leave. Not until I pay off my tab. You haven't reported in because you're in debt to the barkeep? Hey, freedom fighting is thirsty work. Fleckfist has a bar at the headquarters. Why not drink there? I like the swill here better. How much debt are we talking? Dunno. More than I have, that's for sure. Honestly, I lost track. I've been bussing tables between double shifts at the dig for 4 days. Well, what about the cash? Can you tell me where to find it? That way, at least I can take it to Fleckfist. I could do that, but maybe I can't remember unless I'm actually going there myself, you know? Besides, if I don't pay off the rest of my debt soon, the barkeep will just sell it to the Spark Barons. Then they'll put me on probation, watching my every move. Some freedom fighter you are, holding yourself hostage and demanding a ransom. I fight for my own freedom first. Everyone else's comes second. Alright, let's have him forgive the tab. Look, buddy, friendo. That ain't my name, Grifter. Not with that attitude. I need you to let Idri off the hook. And why would I do that, friend? Oh, I forgot about Killer. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get rid of slurred speech. And rationale. Let's go for a gamble. Shit. Ooh, that's my voice of the people's gonna take a bunch of damage. Let's use my hit flask to gain some influence, and then use my boosted pressure. And then I'll foul mouth. Whoa, have I taken his name yet? Let's find out. Hebel, is it? Nice. Give me your names. This is tough. Grunt has been good for me. But I kind of feel like this will be better. Because it gives me more... Now that I have two of those, I have two options to, like, help prepare. I heard there's a strike going on. The laborers are out for blood. If you work one of them to the bone, or worse, pass the dead along, that makes you look a lot like a Spark Baron yourself, don't it? That's got some truth to it. Things are tense lately. Fine, the debt is canceled. But tell that mooch her drinks cost double from now on. Shill's up front, too. Well, by the frothing surf, you actually got me off, huh? That's what you strong-armed me into doing, wasn't it? That's great work. Real professional. Idri pulls a scrap of soiled paper from her pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for someone as smart as you to go figure out my shorthand. Have at it. Hang on, this tells me where to find it, but what if it's guarded? Then you gotta use your wiles or whatever. I need to get my next shift before the truancy officer comes looking for me. No. You only got out of your stupid debt thanks to me. Well, that's the truth, I suppose. I love the people coming in just to be like, you can trust him. Okay, I have heads. Let's improvise. Draw 2 cards, discard, gain 2 bonus actions next turn. I could do a guaranteed 6 damage, but it would be the end of my turn. I think we'll do boosted carryover and we'll play for next turn. And then I kind of want to see. Nice. And then we'll grumble. Also, I need to make sure, because I didn't, I need to make sure that when I'm grumbling, that I play the one with dominance first. Like I did. Okay. And a good old grunt to finish it off. Brute. Hit all enemy arguments. This forces a gamble, but it's an otherwise dead card. Brute seems good. Draw and discard, or boosted foul mouth. I've got such a foul mouth. I'm gonna say fiddlesticks so loud. Remember that freedom fighting we talked about? Now's the time. Fine. I swear you sound just like my ma. Before she, you know, got killed in a cave-in. Uh-huh. That probably won't happen to you. Anyway, we going or what? Great. Let's go. Idri proves a worthy guide, keeping the branches out of your face and the leeches out of your boots. Eventually, she stops short, gesturing for silence. You do your best to comply as a bloodsucker buzzes angrily in your ear. We're getting close, just on the other side of this patch. You slowly lean forward, peering through the sharp branches. On the far side, you can make out Baron uniforms, sparkling clean despite the mud. Careful. I guess let's... I mean, I kind of... Our fight would definitely be better. But I also don't want to just murder Quarren. Oh well, fuck it. You charge in, blade glinting like a firefly. What is this, my birthday? Let's crank. Let's replicate our double time. Killer. Oh, they're gonna try to damage Killer. Okay, well, Killer can take a little bit of damage. Let's lessen his damage on me, and then maybe blast. I'll have Killer hunker down, and then I will also hunker down. So he's trying to back on out. I guess in that case we'd have to burn through the auto dog. What does Mark do? When you attack this target, gain 1 charge and reduce Mark by 1. We're boosting the flow. No, killer. Killer's gonna be fine. Oh god. Fuck is that? Grout loot cluster. Give me loot. They're killing the dog anyway, so I might as well kill the loot cluster, yeah? Now, do I murder Quarren? I don't think I do. I think I accept his surrender. Hey, good morning, Big Ben. How's it going? Pick a battle card. Fan the hammer. Spend all charge. This is another one where it's like... Oh no, okay, so this is better. This doesn't have to be max charge. Any amount of charge makes this good. We got a fleed egg. Wait, excuse me, what? I also got a targeting core. The Baron breaks and runs for the trees. You check over the cache crates. Surprisingly, they're full of imported Admiralty weapons. You don't want to be caught by Spark Barons with these in your pockets, but you can move them to a spot more agreeable to the next Rise Rebel who comes looking. Once you and Idri have covered your tracks, she lifts her hands, cupped with the first mound of dirt to camouflage the boxes. But some plot binds her, and you can tell at a glance it's a juicy one. This looks like more weapons than the Rise has hands to wield them, wouldn't you say? Would I? I mean, Fleckfist doesn't know exactly what's in the cache. He would never know if we took some initiative. You'd risk getting caught with a weapon? That's contraband. We wouldn't have him for long. Not all the workers are part of the Resistance, and some of them got bad judgment. We sell them the weapons to use for their own reasons and pocket the change. Hesh, more likely than not, they'll distract the Barons by making trouble of their own. If this is such a good idea, why not run it past Calandra? Calandra? Too messy for her tastes. She's out for blood as long as it's a Baron, but too soft on the strike breakers and scabs, if you ask me. This seems bad all around, right? Like, I'd make a little scratch. Yeah, I'd get some shill, but it would cause trouble both for the Barons, who I'm really working for, and potentially, if they find out, it would hurt my reputation with the Rise. So I'm going to refuse. Handing out guns is a surefire way to get shot, in my experience. Yeah? Yeah. I suppose you're right. Yeah, exactly. Not worth it just for some money. Hang out with the Rise long enough and you start to get a little ruthless. But I'm a big fan of self-preservation. Idri clears her throat and shifts topics. Anyway, the cache is secure, so my work here is done. I'll be seeing you around, Grifter. Idri makes a big show of leaving, making clear that she knows that you... Making clear that she knows that you know that she has made an exit. You've returned. Tell Fleckfist the cache is secured. Cache secured, Rebel Leader. You got yourself a new supply of military-grade weapons. Never doubted you for a second. You found Idri too, I hope. Ooh. Okay, now I could turn her in for 50 shills. But I don't think she'll cause me any trouble. Now, see, now that because I refused, I'm the one with blackmail power over her. But I'm just gonna... Yep. Me and Idri made a decent team, even. Huh. Idri and I don't always see eye to eye, but I'm glad you found her and made a go of it. To be honest, I'm a little jealous. I can't go out into the field with you. It'd be just like old times, huh? Except we'd probably get shot for half the stuff we pulled. We make bigger targets now. You get paid 80 shills. And a graft. 6 max resolve. At the start of each battle, discard 2 cards. So this is the same as my negotiation one. Okay, clicker makes more sense now. I think I will take it. Because I have so many things that use all of my available charge, or like max charge and stuff like that, that I think clicker will actually proc. Before Fleckfist can voice any more disapproval, Calandra enters the room. Enough with the 3rd degree. I want to meet the turncoat. Give us the room, everyone. I'll take it from here. The room empties, and you're left alone with an eager Calandra, who turns to you with a glint in her eye. Nice to meet you face to face, Rook. I have to say, one day in the bog, and you've already made some progress. I have it on good authority that Felemo is very pleased to have finally gotten you on site. Felemo often gives mixed signals, but yes, he has me on the payroll. Old friends and comrades, reunited by the threat of a labor union. I went to him first, as your letter proposed. Excellent cipher, by the way. I take naturally to the cloak and dagger stuff. Right, well, I won't pretend I trust you completely. I hired you to spy, after all. Ah, yes. I'm to look for... what was it again? That'll come later. For now, just stay on Felemo's good side. Felemo thinks you're spying on me. We can't give him any indication it's the other way around. They're both just gonna be like each side is telling me, like, do your best work for the other side. Make them trust you. But I want you to check in with me every day. For what I'm paying you, you should make time for both. As you like. Calandra leaves you to your ruminations. It's been a long day, and it seems like tomorrow will be even longer. A desolate battlefield, or some liquid courage? Desolate battlefield, please. You come across the signs of a recent battle. If there were any winners, they weren't the type to loot the battlefield. The bodies are still fresh. Best to grab something and run. Plugged wiring. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Or rugged wiring. I don't know why I say plugged. A Vrock whistle. Summons a Vrock to fight for me. In the spirit of having pets, I will take the Vrock whistle. You struggle with the crate, but soon you're joined by the first of the scavengers. Oh no, Killer. Killer, you're gonna have to fight your own. Fleet Egg, draw a card. Interesting. Alright, well, for starters, Killer's gotta hunker down. Guess there's nothing really to do but to play the... Oh my god, what? Oh, they all have replenish. Oh, I have to be very careful with Killer now. Oh, nice. We got a nice grout knuckle. Yeah, on our side. That's good. Okay. They're coming after Killer pretty hard. I'm gonna need you to hunker down, my dude. I'm just gonna charge up. We're gonna get through it. I get to sleep after this. Spend all charge, attack once for each. Okay, this wild yote's gonna leave. So let's do double time. Let's look at this. Let's gain 2 overcharge. And then let's fan the hammer. Oh, good. I'm so happy Killer is still. Oh, that was close. Removes all debuffs on a target. Removes all debuffs on a target. Deals 4 damage per debuff. Sure. The bodies are growing ripe, and more scavengers are sure to be on their way. Best to cut while you're ahead. You arrive at the dead drop. It's much like all the others around Havaria, empty but full of anticipation. You jot down a few notes about the rise and the spark barons, and shove the wax envelope into the sealed canister. If you were any less experienced, you wouldn't notice the sudden silence as someone approaches behind you. Strange place for a walk, isn't it? Why, it's a well-worn trail if you know how to find it. Should have watched your back more carefully, Rook. You made too many enemies to just quietly fade away. Ah, and that includes you, I suppose. You seemed happy enough when I was paying you for Rentorian secrets. A citizen of... Oh, yeah. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? You have too good a memory. Someone needs to wipe it clean. Besides, look at you. A bum leg, no pension, no friends. Maybe you should let me put you down. If we fight, I don't know if Killer makes it out. But I think I could do it. I think I can do it. Looks like I'm about to get fucked. We're going in! Thanks, Dongle Josh. Let's just begin, shall we? Oh shit. Alright. Let's get Tipsy out of our hand. Hit him with the hair trigger. Slap on this here carapace. Oh my god, he's attacking Killer. Unacceptable. Alright, we're summoning our Vrock. That took so long, I was like, the Vrock isn't even gonna show up. Okay. Let's go ahead and put an enfeebling ray on him. So now there's only 6. Let's improvise an action. Let's use our salve on Killer. And then fan the hammer. No, let's have Killer hunker down. I had to be top bits leader and 69 bits at a time. Is there any other way? Alright, he's gonna attack my Vrock, but the Vrock doesn't have a name, so I don't know that we care. How many debuffs does he have? That would do. Okay, he only has 1, and it's bleed. Take damage equal to... Okay, so this would still be better than letting the bleed go off. So let's do it. And then I think we just kick. Hey, Lightning FB. Yeah, thanks. You have a great day as well. It's good to see you. Alright, I'm overcharged. I'm overcharged. Let's go ahead and apply targeted, I guess. No reason not to. What is he doing? Okay, he's doing... What is a spark mine? When destroyed... Oh no. That's bad for us. We gotta close this out fast. Okay, he's trying to attack Killer. Oh, I forgot that he has counter. Is it worth it? I think it probably is. Let's make sure Killer hunkers down here. Oh, Killer. Oh, Killer. Here, have a carapace. Okay. Double time. Fan the hammer. Oh my god. Now I have a war story. Gamble, and then either gain 5 influence or 4 dominance. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whenever you spend overcharge, draw a card. Yeah. Spend all influence. Apply 1 composure per influence to all arguments. Yes. That problem's dealt with. But if one shadow tracked you down, there may well be others. That was a tough fight. That, oh my god. Oh no. You find evidence of a fight and a damaged enforcer. It seems to be stuck in some kind of diagnostic loop. Its maintenance panel is open, exposing its override controls. The small output window reads that. Oh no. Okay. Do I care enough to, like, Google that? Let's press next. Oh no. What's next? The automech starts. Oh god, destruct charge is activated. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That was... Oh, that was almost the end of the run. I have 3 health. You ready to hit the sack? Hell yes. Absolutely yes. How about that room you promised? I'll go wake up the cockroaches. Charming. Hebel shows you to your room. Your bed calls to you. End of day 1. I was 94% dead. Absolutely brutal. Alright, well. I need to take another quick break. Heat my coffee up again because it's gotten cold. Use the restroom. And maybe track down some food. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be right back with day 2. Stay tuned. Got some nice hot coffee. No food, so I think I'm just gonna have to make, like... I think I'm gonna have to have, like, McDonald's arrive or something like that. I literally, I don't know how this happened. I just forgot to go grocery shopping. And now, like, I'm here, so I can't just, like, stop being here and go to the grocery store and then cook food and come back. I mean, I could do that, but it'd be very disruptive. Dark days. Oh well. Point is, I'm back. Rook is in perfect health. As we all know, 1 night of restorative sleep is enough to heal all wounds you sustained in battle with an assassin. And, it's time to get back to it. Here we go to day 2. You wake up ready to further your intrigue here in Grout Bog. You gain 2 experience on pleasantries. I know, I know. Literally, when I go to the store, here's what I'm going to pick up. Eggs, potatoes, ground turkey, pasta. Boom. That's the extent of my... Well, no, that's not the full extent of my diet. If I'm feeling extra special, I'll also grab some peppers and onions. Nope, no chips. I'm not a big snacky kind of person. I do big meals, and then I, like, don't snack. Not big into chips, not big into sweets. Alright, let's see what's up. Working both sides. So I could go to Calandra or Felimo. Let's go to Felimo. Okay. Hey, get work. So, shall we begin? I imagine there's a great deal of work to be done yet, undermining the enemy. Ah, yes. No time like the present, eh? Automechs are cheap to use once they're built, but they are damned expensive to build. Each one has to be meticulously pieced together from salvage tech from the bog, and then programmed to follow commands. The techs in the field tell me they've got a plan to make that second part quicker and easier. But they need someone with some fighting expertise. Teach a new enforcer how to fight. The technician there will tell you what to do next. Great. As you enter the Automech factory, dozens of half-completed Automechs turn their sensors toward you. A harried-looking administrator walks over to you. Oh, this Harry's off limits. What are you doing here? Felimo sent me. I'm supposed to help train some Automechs. Oh, you're the guinea pig. I mean, grifter. It's about time you got here. So, what do you need me to do? I've got 2 models ready for the proving ground out in the bog. Just pick one and take them there. The technicians will show you what to do. Ask about ENF 301A. Oh, that's a pretty standard model. We just assembled it. I don't foresee any issues with that one. Should be straightforward. What about 302B? That one has been to the proving ground like 3 times now, and each time it got worse at fighting. I dialed its violence inhibitors way back. It might work, or it might go amok, or just shut down again. Honestly, I'd be grateful to get it out of my hands. If it comes back again, we're gonna have to bust it down for scrap. This is the one. Really? You're looking for a challenge, eh? I have to thank you. This thing has been a pain in my side for months. I'll set it to follow you to the proving grounds. Try to be discreet. It won't be of any use to you in a fight. Follow mode on. The Automech locks sensors on you and starts to follow. Streaming early today? Oh yes. Or like super late, one or the other. Rise, step out of the bushes, brandishing weapons. Tell that thing to stop walking. I have a proposition for you, Grifter. You're taking the Automech to the barren proving ground, are you not? Let me make a couple of adjustments to it first. Or you could try to stop us. What modifications? Nothing visible, just a little something to clarify its allegiances. Shouldn't affect you unless you stand between it and a Spark Baron. Let's scare him away. Oh, I'm not headed to training. You don't want me to turn this thing on, do you? Returning true. Alright, for starters, let's get some composure on. Let's find some trickery. Draw a card, prepare a card, then expand. None of this really helps. I'll just flip the coin, I think. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I need to get rid of this untrained thing first. Choose a card to prepare. Sure. Actually. Oh. Do I really want to get rid of the untrained Yote? Yeah, sure. I wanted that in my hand at the end so I could put intimidation on him. That's actually really nice. So let's draw a card. Okay, okay. I think we don't grunt. I think we just do pleasantries all the way. Just nice weather we're having. How are you doing today? And this is like intimidating. Ooh, my war story. I'm on your side here. Now we crumble. And then I guess we guard my voice of the people there. I know. Life would be a lot easier if that was like a way to win arguments. Or maybe not easier. Maybe I feel like if this were how arguments work, what very little discourse, viable discourse we have left in the world would disintegrate. So maybe it's for the best. This is not how it works. I'll grumble assertively. Roughneck. Ooh, Roughneck's really good. Roughneck is really good. Let's upgrade our grumble. A speculative grumble. Let's upgrade our pleasantries. Influence would be very good. So let's get some cordial pleasantries. Ooh, another way to prepare. That's good. And rationale. 4 composure. Yes, please. Boost it. Coda stares at XOR, weighing your bluff. Something doesn't smell right. Let's get moving, Rise. The Rise depart. Your words were weapon enough this time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like... What's the weather like today? Oh my god! Don't hurt me! Alright, back to the supervised learning. You find the proving ground. Automech parts litter the ground around a technician who is adjusting some equipment. Some demoralized Rise members mill about in a makeshift jail, guarded by a couple barons. The technician looks up as you approach. Have you brought the new mech? Loop detected. No, not this one again. I told those pencil pushers back at the factory, this one's untrainable. Why do they keep wasting my time? Let's get it over with, I guess. See those Rise over there? I'm going to release them, and you're going to fight them. The automech will observe, and if you do your job right, it will learn a thing or two. You ready? Oh, wait, you want me to attack unarmed captives? No, of course not. We're going to give them their weapons back first. It has to be a fight, not a massacre, or the automech won't learn anything. Let's do it! A job's a job, I suppose. That's the spirit. Alright, you Rise scum. If you can get through this grifter, you can go free. Fallow Palo retreats behind a blast shield and presses a button. The bars of the prisoner's box recede, releasing the Rise prisoners. They grab their weapons and charge at you. Kill the grifter. Well, I guess we'll pick one and target it. Let's use our fleet egg real quick. Okay, gotta fan the hammer. I think we're best off just... Ooh, you know what we're best off doing? If I replicate my kick. I can kick. Fan the hammer is not that great here. I'll do it later. Why are they always attacking Killer? I think kick is still the best here. Alright, crank. Turn on induction. Let's get into here and get even more overcharge for future turns. Because now that I have induction turned on, overcharge is going to be really good for us. Oh. Well, actually, that would be great. I could just fan the hammer over here. I still have 2 actions left? That's crazy. Let's kick it. What's better, blast double time? It gives a potential 13 damage or 4. I think kick is just better here. He's panicking for... Okay, this is the last turn they'll be panicked. I really want this fleet egg to hatch eventually, so I'm going to keep drawing it. And then let's put the targeting back on this one. Alright, they're done panicking. Oh, actually, we should have targeted them. No. They're both going after... Okay, well, if I kill the rebel, we'll be fine. Or, they're both rebels. Kill Bulit, and we'll be fine. Oh, we can't kill Bulit. That's troublesome. Okay, we're good now. Charge. What does wound do? Attacks inflict 1 bonus damage. It's taking half as much to all allies. Okay. We'll take the yoke shot. Okay, so Killer is gonna panic Bulit again before Bulit hits me. So I am free to go for Mallow. Oh my god, he's going after. That's unacceptable. Okay, good, good. Killer will go first, and then he'll retreat. So we're fine. And now we just execute. Although that will train the robot to execute. Do I want to execute these guys? No, not really. I accept the surrender. Pick a battle card. Scorched. Whenever burn is triggered, remove a scorched and half your burn instead of removing all burn. Start your turn. Take damage. I think Cheap Shot would be good in our deck now. The fight is over. You turn to XOR as it processes the result. Yeah, this is what happened last time with this thing. No surprises there. Just leave it with me. I'll harvest it for spare parts. Oh well. We did our best. Hey, Felimo. A comfort to see you again. The training didn't stick. Hesh, damn it. I'm going to have to come down hard on the factory workers. Here's your pay. This is really starting to affect my bottom line. And a graft. Ooh, I could give Killer +2 damage, or +2 power. So effectively +2 damage. Wine. Wine. At the end of owner's turn, it gains 1 resolve. So it's just like a thing that's there that they might attack. I'm taking the bandana because it will help out Killer. And this is the run that's all about Killer. Thanks for coming here first today. If you need a little help getting things done out there, you can talk to my quartermaster over there about hiring some auto mechs. You don't say. Buy an auto dog. You can only have 1 pet. Well. Then what's even the point? I'll buy the bone, though. Can't hurt. Like, having that extra, whatever, the thing I blew the whistle and it showed up, that was essential in the fight with the assassin. So I think it's a good thing to have the option to summon, just in case we get into a rough spot. Do you have anything to say? You might call Herbla radiant, but that's probably just the radiation. And Enid. Enid's success as a smuggler is nevertheless earned, in spite of her being known to skim a little off the top of whatever it is she's smuggling. Hello, Rook. What's next? Right back at it, huh? You are a professional. Dell is a foreman here in the bog. One of the worst kind. He works his shifts too hard, Accidents happen and people get hurt. I need you to go teach him a thing or two about the importance of workplace safety. Great. Go find him and give him a good scare. Use force if you need to, but don't kill anybody. We don't want to provoke the Barons. Oh, so only when I'm working for the Rise can I buy stuff from Rise. Okay. Well, let's go intimidate Del. Sup, Del? Word is, Del fights for his workers, but nobody's ever really selfless in the Griftlands, right? This is a place of work, not a place of talk. Be quick about it. Kalandra says you've been pushing your workers too hard. I'm here to ask you to consider maybe lightening your touch a bit. Is that what she says? You tell her she's too soft. You can't let them walk all over you, or you'll never make quota. Well, let's threaten him. Let me rephrase. I'm here to demand that you stop being a little tyrant, or I'll hurt you. How does that sound? I like all these. Nice. I can't use them all though. So let's... Cool. So my voice of the people is gonna get rid of the untrained yote problem. And then let's go for the head split. Nice. Absolutely huge. Because now my voice of the people won't get killed by his intent. Draw a card. What does this do? Targets an argument each turn. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Set coin. Is there a reason I would? Not really. Only to get, only to get composure, but I don't really need it. I can tank some damage. Ooh, that's a huge boosted foul now. Thanks to the intimidation. Alright, let's let's this time set the coin. Doesn't really matter what to. We'll go heads just for the composure. Then I can do dogged for free. Doesn't really matter what we do here. And then we'll go boosted foul now. And then we'll go ahead and gamble over here. Unlucky. Assertive grumble. Get another grunt. Although, okay, at this point, I have so many prepares that maybe Helmet is, like, becoming... Helmet absolutely is becoming more appealing. I'm gonna pick up a Helmet. Calandra's not with the rise, is she? I'll back off. The job's not worth my life. I'm glad we could come to this agreement. Sup, Deefy? You meet Deefy. Another day in the feud, Some folks look like they can handle the rough life more than others. Pazlock? Yeah, he'll do. By the calluses on his hand and the heavy sigh on his lips, it's clear Veep has been worked to the bone. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. The hard times have taken their toll on Yibbit, but Yibbit doesn't seem to mind. Another day in the feud, Cricket's name has the rough edges of a Rentorian dialect, but there's no hint of an accent when she barks. Cricket nods in acknowledgement of your presence. Well, it's a start. Okay. Also, thank you, Ragnarok. I appreciate it. I will drink some water. Alright, let's report back to Calandra. Get paid. I convinced Dell to back off. Great. What did you have to do? We just talked. I can be very persuasive. I'm sure. 60 shills. Health or resolve? Let's go resolve. Ooh, the gun show. Or I could go get combat gauze. Let's go to the gun show. Yeah. Rook, he said you were dead. This is not the right voice for this person. They say a lot of things, Frizz. Some of them are even true. But never the ones that you want, am I right? What are you doing here? Working private security. Pays better than the Admiralty ever did. And I set my own hours. I'm here looking for freelance clients. Know anyone local who can pay top dollar for good weapons? Ask about that. So how's life in the Admiralty? Never changes, does it? You put in your time, bust the heads you're asked to, and at the end of the day, you're lucky if all you get is scars. See the world, they said. Learn a trade, they said. Yeah, you know it. Why are you in the bog? Of all the places you could choose to spend your leave, you pick Grout Bog. I make weapons. There's a lot of demand for that here. You're doing freelance design work? It's a working holiday. I only have 8 years left in my franchise. It's never too early to think about one's retirement. Can you tweak my pistols? Remember these? You're still using those old things, eh? Us old things have to stick together. I'm surprised they're still intact. I was practically a child when I built those. Think you could do better now? Certainly. With the right parts and access to my tools, and about a week. What could you do with 5 minutes and diminished expectations? I could make a couple of adjustments, I suppose. Ooh. 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 So, if I decrease my charge chambers, I'll reach max charge faster. Which means the thing that does max damage at full charges will happen more frequently, and I'll be overcharged more frequently, which will help take advantage of the ability. If I increase the charge chambers, the only thing that helps is fan the hammer, because I will be able to charge, it will be able to proc more times. But I can do that anyway with overcharge. So I think I'll decrease the charge chambers. I can take 1 off for free. I can take 2 off if you pay for parts. Let's get rid of 2. Alright, give me a minute. Frizz opens up a toolkit and spends some time working on the pistols. There. Good as new. Better even. Thanks, Frizz. This'll come in handy. It was for old time's sake. It's been nice seeing you, Frizz. Likewise, Rook. My leave's up, so I'm back to Murder Bay. Don't get yourself killed out there. Off to the dead drop. Wow, was that really the entire day already? I did like nothing. You arrive at the drop point, this time without ambush. You jot quickly in a bird scratch only you and a few others understand, detailing what you've learned of the rise in the Spark Barons. The printed instructions read, proceed to Grout Bog access gate and facilitate the entry of Friddinan to the bog, accompanied by her cargo Oshnu. Escort Friddinan to the black market, ensuring safe arrival of cargo and completion of business transaction. After transaction, eliminate Friddinan with discretion. Deliver proof to Hebel for payment. Ooh, alright, let's do it. A lone Jake confronts you. Back me up and I'll pay. Back you up with what? We'll see. The Jake exhales and steps behind you. Before you can question him further, you are joined by the Rise. There he is. Out of the way, Grifter. We have business with that Jake. So I either fight to defend him. I convince the initial guy to pay what he owes. Or I convince this guy to leave. Let's convince the initial guy to pay what he owes. That sounds like a bum deal, Quacky. Yeah, right. We're working for the Rise. We have nothing to do with the Jakes. Let's not worry about the coin, and let's not worry about that. Okay, so I gain 2 composure whenever I prepare a card. Let's go ahead and take Quacky's name. Take in your name, buddy. Now let's go ahead and prepare. Doesn't really matter. And then be a brute. I should have played this first. Let's tell a war story. Gain 4 dominance. I have 2. Might as well. I'll spend my influence to add 1 composure to everything. Oh wow, it actually kept my voice of the people up. That's crazy. There's something very satisfying about finishing with a grunt. Alright. Yeah, I don't really want any of those. Graft upgrade. Parietal integrator. At the start of each combat, discard up to 4 cards. Wow. Alright, I'll pay them back. It's going to ruin me, but I'd rather not die over this. Drabbit loves me. Now I start each negotiation with an influence. Ooh, that's huge. Thank you, Drabbit. Thank you, Grifter. This money will go a long way. Hell yeah. You find Ferdinand in animated conversation with the gate guard. I have the proper paperwork you need to let me in. I told you already that authorization is out of date. As of when? As of now, because I said so. Look, I don't make the rules, I just get to enforce them. Get the right stamps and you can go through. Ferdinand returns to her Oshnu to sort through reams of documents. Frash notices you. What the hesh are you looking at? More convincing. I'd be surprised if the paperwork were wrong. The Admiralty is very diligent about such things. Here, let me take a look. By the order of the Admiralty, stand down or empty your pockets. Wait, why are these all dealing max damage anyway? Oh, because I start with influence. Yeah. This is great. This hand is great. So we can actually gain influence. That'll make Dogged free. So then I can get rid of the hate on my pupper and prepare my praise, which I can use to get even more influence. And then that will ensure that this gets it blown up, which gives me 30 shills. Pay me. Pay me for the pleasure of talking to you. Oh, he stole my war story. That's annoying. Let's first gamble and see what we get. Okay. Then let's grant and discard Dogged. That'll give me 2 dominance. I'll just use this to, I'll spend the influence to upgrade the damage here, and that'll get rid of this, which we kind of need to get rid of, otherwise he's going to be getting composure every turn. That'll give me vulnerability, that's kind of annoying. Hits all enemies, lose all dominance. Oh, could I get your name? I have his name, don't I? Apparently not. Taking his name. Then I guess let's be a brute. Ooh, you know what? If I set the coin to snails, it'll deal... Oh, I thought it would deal 2 damage. I forgot. It's 1 damage, 2 composure. Oh well. We have him next turn. We'll finish with a good old run. Draw 2 cards and gamble. 2 cards gamble, and if I get heads, they cost 1 less until I play them. But if it's snails, then I just spent 2. And, see, this is one of those where it's like, it's maybe very good. Or it's maybe very bad. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. It's fine because of cards like this, where I rig multiple, rig in advance. Oh, let's start getting into some of that. Let's upgrade our grunt into an enhanced grunt. We're able to prepare it pretty consistently now, so I'll take the enhanced prepare damage. Just always flip heads and you don't have to worry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. I did misread the second clause of subsection 37 of the third page. You can go through, Ferdinand. Ferdinand is all smiles. Impressive work, Grifter. I assume you're my contact here? Indeed. I'm your silver tongue or silver bullet, whichever the situation requires. Let's be on, then. The sooner I'm back in Murder Bay, the better. Ferdinand grabs the reins of the Oshnu, and you set out. Yeah, shocker. The usual cacophony of the bog falls silent, and you realize you're being followed. I know you're there. Why not be civilized about this and show yourself so we can talk this through like reasonable adults? You hear whispers, and the underbrush rustles. Eventually, a ragtag band of Rise emerge. Halt. In the name of the Rise. We're here to commandeer this shipment for the good of the cause. And we want Ferdinand too. She will fetch a good ransom for her Admiralty masters. Well, I'll just scare you off. You don't know who you're dealing with, do you? I almost feel sorry for you. Ooh. I think even though it costs more, I think all I'm gonna do is take that name. I think I'll just jot your name down. Sruvus. Alright. Wow, this is not ideal. I guess I could worse. No, that won't really matter. Let's see what card I get. Still not great. Oh. Didn't realize I have another one. Well, let's get Composure on, I guess. This one did not go well. We never even overcame my yote damage. There, got the money, won the argument. Wasn't clean, but it was all right. Alright, well here's dead draw. So now we have the combo. I can rig it to heads, and then I can dead draw. This ain't worth the trouble. Rise away. The rise agents melt back into the bog. Do you think we could have taken them? Don't know. Don't need to know either, so long as they think we could have. You approach Black Market. Ferdinand pulls you aside. Let me do the talking, all right? You're just the muscle. The Jakes spot you. Who's there? Who do you think it is? It's the shipment you ordered, you damn Jake. The Admiralty weapons. Keep it down. I think there might be a couple of barons in the bog who didn't hear that. Your little conflict is your business. Here are the weapons. You have the payment. Right. Here's for you, here's for the grifter. Just like the contract stated. We're done then? Yeah, we're done. The Jakes start unloading the Oshnu. Ferdinand turns to you. Damn Jakes, can't trust him. Oh. Hey, yeah, absolutely. Bonus payment. What was that about my cut? Fuck you. Pay me. Alright, so it's rigged. It is now officially rigged. So now it will come up heads. And the next one is also rigged. So the next time I flip, it will be heads as well. Kind of sucks over there. Let's set the coin to snails and then give a speculative grumble. Oh, that sucked. I forgot that speculative meant. I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, help a lady, demand a larger cut, and then kill her. Yep, that's exactly how this is gonna go down. I mean, hopefully. Oh, you know what? If I could just get your name. Uninterested. I think I can pretty often get it to cost 0, so let's just upgrade the damage. Make it tall. I was going to give it to you after. But here, take it now, I guess. You did get me here in one piece. Let's get out of here. I don't want to spend any more time in the bog than I have to. Let's go somewhere secluded. You are in the middle of nowhere. Is this the way to the gate? Did you get us lost? Not lost. Secluded. My instructions are to eliminate you. It seems your employers don't want to leave any loose ends. They what? Oh, hesh. That's why they gave me this post, isn't it? You don't have to do this. I can disappear. I'll go to Docktown. No one will ever hear from me again. Sorry. I am nothing if not a professional. And you're already attacking my yacht. How dare you? Oh, already overcharged. Oh, well, no, I'm not overcharged. There we go, now I'm overcharged. Let's replicate my kick. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious who we should be targeting, but I'll play it just in case. Ooh, I now have Bog Brain. That looks bad. When this card is drawn, gain 2 cripple. And draw 2 cards. Okay. That's sort of good and bad. I got a letter opener. Apply 2 cripple. It's just a nickname. I never opened any letters with it. Direct hit. Draw an additional card. Empty. Apply 1 cripple. Let's get the card draw. Ooh, and Crank is upgraded. Induction Crank. Get all the charge. Get all the charge. Ferdinand is dead. You take her badge and give the rest to the bog, which happily accepts. You've returned. Give Hebel Ferdinand's badge. Here, the job is done. I'll make sure this gets to the right person. I'm sure someone up the chain will care about it. 150 shills. Pick a graft. Let's get 6 max resolve. Might as well get some myelin buffers. Because it does seem like I'm doing an awful lot of negotiating. And so it's just... The more resolve, the better. Speaking of, let's look at these cards. Fleckfist emerges from the back of the bar. Grifter, over here I have a task for you. Last I checked, my employer is Calandra, not you. Last I checked, folks say you've been working with the Barons between jobs for Calandra. Now Calandra is very busy, so I doubt she's heard the same rumors that I have. Yet. So what do you want? I need a mess cleaned up. We bought some fleet eggs from the spree in Murder Bay. Plan was to slow down the Baron dig sites with bugs. Treat the workers right, the bugs don't show up and the quotas get filled. You willingly introduced fleets to the bog. Turns out one of those eggs was a queen. Honest mistake. But now I need it dead before the Barons find it. They'll call in the big guns if they need to deal with it. And I don't want to face those big guns. Alright. I suppose I don't have much choice. There's some of our brothers and sisters keeping the fleet at bay at the site. Maybe they'll help you, but probably not. Great. Hey, Wade.
Chukapu?
Okay, see, now this could be good. Because... Okay, I'm actually taking this because it will also... it provides a buffer for killer. What's your social bid? Inoculated. Ooh. Whenever you draw a parasite, heal 2 health or restore 2 resolve. That's actually very nice. Because I draw those every single time. Okay. Now that I've spent all of my money. You there, stop. Can I help you? The bogger stares at you, looking for something. After an uncomfortable moment, they speak. The bog grows within you, but you are not worthy of it. I will take it out. Excuse me? The process will be painful, but the bog must be made whole again. You will comply. Let him remove bog brain. I kind of want to see where bog brain goes, you know? I'm not done with it yet. Oh my god. Oh god, they're killing my dude. So we cannot allow that. Gotta kick him into submission. Okay. Much better. How many does he have? Surely there's an end to them. Oh my god, they're doing it again. 9 and 11. Okay, that one's doing 6 damage. So if I double time and blast, that one will go away. Please don't get replaced. Oh my god, they never stop. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared for my boy. He's gonna retreat. Is he gone? Is he gone forever? He's not dead. He's not dead. He just ran. That's pretty underwhelming. Oh, there's all of my defense cards. Oh, holy shit, I actually need to defend the spark mine. That was nuts. Oh my god. Why don't they stop? A hatched egg, the egg cracks and a fleet emerges. Now I have an untrained fleet. What is going on? This is the worst fight. Okay, it's gonna die. I don't even have to do anything, it's just gonna die. That was brutal. Oh no. It's over. Killer left the party. He got too beat up and he ran away. I really let him down. Could I, yeah, please, thank you, Ragnarok. Could I get some F's in chat for Killer? He was the goodest boy. He was the best boy, and you know, we didn't deserve it. Did we get that fleed though? Is that fleed gonna be on our team now? I could get down with a fleed. Let's see. Apply burn. Boat anchor. Sure, we'll see how that goes. Let's upgrade double time. Boost it. Upgrade our hair trigger. Boost it. Got a bog scimitar. Heal an amount equal to the health lost by the target. Okay. I also got urchin musk. Remove composure from an enemy argument. Gain dominance equal to composure removed. Reet lies dead, his corpse slowly sinking into the bog. If you didn't know better, you'd swear he was smiling. I'm gonna get fucked up by this bug now. I have like no health. I have to go back to the last stand. Buy a meal. Alright, I've eaten 2 meals. I'm very bloated. Now let's go fight some bugs. You find some Rise members guarding the entrance to a small cave. Unsettling noises occasionally rise up from its mouth, to which the Rise responds by blindly firing shots into the darkness. Are you the relief? Oh, Hitch, am I glad to see you. We're running low on ammo, and the thing down there is getting angrier. Can you give me some... Oh my god. We got the untrained fleet. Yes! Oh, we still have a pet. My beloved untrained fleet. I'm going to take down that queen, but I need backup. Whoa, now, we didn't sign up for that. Start battle with any supporters you want on your side. Oh, interesting. Oh, they don't like my revolting fleet? Okay, I have a potential ally. Cool, cool, cool. I get it. Well, first of all, I'm going to take your name. Alright. We got one ally. Cobblebot Hexadeck. Let me gamble for composure. Nice. Then let me gamble for damage. Nice. And then let's go ahead and get this ally. Alright. Now we have Cobble Dog. Well, this is the most useless turn imaginable. Oh, they're attacking my... How dare they? I could just lock it in. I think we'll lock it in. We'll lock it in. Pick a negotiation card. Fine, I can spare some fighters, but I'm not going down there. You signal to the volunteers and head into the cave. Good luck in there. You follow the low, guttural sounds deep into the cave. Turning a corner, you find yourself in the Queen's brood chamber. Hundreds of hungry eyes snap to attention as the Queen rises on impossibly small wings to meet you. Ooh, boy. Right out of the gate, this is going to kill my untrained fleet. It's not what you want. Let's get rid of Tipsy. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not fully charged. Well. Our fleet's gonna die this turn. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and expend this so I don't keep getting crippled. I'll draw an additional card next turn. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. My team is full. Okay, after my Sneed die, or my fleet, silly me. After my fleet dies, I can use the Robo-Bone. Okay. Let's use induction here. Get rid of my bloated. Make sure we're all targeting her. Holy shit, we haven't even done damage. haven't even done damage. This is a fucking disaster. Okay. Okay. We kill these, it gives us tiny stingers, and that removes defense. Okay, 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 okay. I got you. I got you. Path to victory. Okay, I think we wait till next turn when this thing doesn't have counter. Let's just search in here real quick. 2 charge and 2 defense. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it still has 8 counter. That's not what you want. No, it is not. Okay, I could apply cripple. That helps. Then I'll hunker down. Alright, got another tiny stinger. Okay, it no longer has counter, so we remove its defense. Then I replicate my kick. Fucking disaster. Okay, there's my robo dog. Let's go ahead and stinger. I cyclone this. I mean, I think that's the way to do it. I cyclone that, and now someone's gonna hit the Sneed. I keep calling them Sneeds, they're fleets. Spend a charge, deal 6 bonus damage. Another tiny stinger. Spawn more larvae. Still no counter. So we can use another tiny stinger. turn on the targeting. And then kick and blast. Red. Deal 20% less damage. Who knows? Who knows what it said? Let's get the ammo pouch here. Hunker you down, my dude. I need you to stick around. Oh my god, even boosted double time won't get through. This is a rough fight. I don't know if we're coming out of this one. Alright, Stinger. Alright, well, clearly we do that. Then I think we also, I think we direct hit, and I think we Cyclone. Oh, we're so close. Oh, God. It's gonna do the, like, if it does the huge shocky attack again, we are not in a good place. Oh my god, it has so many. It has so many. I can't straight up kill any of them with 12. If I hit this, it will also die, and then I'll have 2 stingers to start the next turn. Heck, maybe I can kill it right now? Nope. Alright, that was a waste. Yep. It's gotta be this. Oh no, it turned on counter. Oh no. Absolute fucking disaster. Well, I guess we'll get rid of bloated and blast this one. Okay, okay. I still have them both. It's gonna be this turn. It has to be this turn. This turn. Oh my god. Oh god. It has to be this turn. It has to be this turn. 17 damage. Okay. 17 damage. Remove a random debuff. Gain 1 action. Hell yes. Give me the Ripper. Cash out. Gain 1 damage every time you gamble, wherever this card is. Damage is reset when played. Love it. Love cash out. Battle upgrades. You don't say. Let's boost that hunker down. A giant stinger. The Fleed Queen collapses in a pile of chitin, chitin, and ichor. The stench of it all chases you out of the cave. Urga does a quick head count as your party emerges from the cave. Satisfied with the result, she nods to you. So it's dead then. It is. And all of your people have been returned to you in one piece. Good work, Grifter. I was right to bet on you. Fleckfist arrives on the scene. It's dead. It is. And you are not. That is good, I guess. But if I find out that you are working with the Barons, I will cut you myself. That's charming. I forget my manners. You helped me help the Rise, so I owe you something. Oh, this will be crazy with cash out. Let's gamble every turn. That's surprisingly generous of you, Fleckfist. Are you warming up to me? Don't make me tear it out of you again. Fleckfist leaves, leaving the rest of the Rise to clean up the mess. Let me go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. You ready to hit the sack? Now about that fine accommodation you so graciously offered. I'll go wake up the cockroaches. Charming. Hebel shows you to your room. Your bed calls to you. You hit the pillow like a load of bricks. Yow. Yeah, that was rough. That was real rough. You open your eyes to a new day. At least this one doesn't come with a new name and identity, too. You gain 2 experience on praise. Okay, real quick. I know I've already taken a few breaks, but I'm going to take another one. I need to figure out the food situation. Yeah, 6 new enemies, making friends wherever I go. So this one might be a little bit longer than the other ones. Just a couple of minutes here, because I am very hungry, and I need to figure that out. And then I'll be right back, and we'll keep this thing going. Here's what the conclusion I've come to. I think there's 1 day left. I think the 3rd day is where it happens. Based on the Sal run. I think we're closing in on the end of the run. So I'm going to not eat, push through to the end of the run, and then when we're done, I'll go eat. I owe that much to Killer. I can at least see this through. So let's get right back to it. Hebel grunts like a grease fire as you approach. Package came for you. Who left it? Didn't leave a name, just a package. You have a shrewd eye in there somewhere, Hebel. I'm sure of it. Just take it before it explodes. That'd be bad for business. Hebel resumes his duties, making sure to keep the bar between himself and your package. You hold your breath and pull the string. No explosion. Must be my lucky day. Inside, you find a bundle of loose papers and a note addressed to you in a complex cipher. It'll take a moment to decode. Nevertheless, years of training have allowed you to grasp most of the work at a glance. Candidate device located. Deep Bog, rumored hermetic faction. The next portion requires a more clear translation, but after a moment of study, its meaning unfurls before you. Secure the loyalty of one of your contacts using the enclosed intelligence. Either one of them should know more about these boggers. The intelligence file itself reveals the location of a bogger encampment and implies that they found a large cache of ancient technology. Either the Barons or the Rise would literally kill for this info. What's going on here? Hey, Rook. I was just thinking about the time we did the thing once back in the day. Oh, what's on the menu? Oh, a breakfast sandwich. I'm gonna get the best breakfast sandwich. Maybe even 2 breakfast sandwiches. It's gonna be great. Good times. Give Felemo the dossier. I have intelligence to deliver. You hand Felemo the dossier. He pretends to skim it. So, what am I looking at? The boggers have apparently found a large cache of artifacts. Those loons, I'll dispatch a patrol to scare them off and collect the loot. It'll be a nice bump in this quarter's earnings. Yes, but the loot in question seems to be a pile of rare weaponry. A regular patrol would only end up fertilizing the bog if you sent them. I see. You are reminded of a particularly dull aerostat recruit you knew in a past life. Felemo never was good at lateral thinking. I'll schedule a meeting with Errant and we'll set something up. So what are you going to do about the cache? Don't worry about it. I've got this covered. You don't actually have a plan, do you? I'm sure Errant will think of something. Get work. While you're consulting with Errant, do you have anything else that needs to be done? Yeah, the usual. Crime scene or the best defense? This one pays more. You should find this one interesting. Should remind you of the front lines, I imagine. Seems the Rise have gotten a hold of some explosives. Do you know where they plan to use them? Planned? They've already been used. The ingrates blew up one of the workers' dormitories. It blew up their own housing? Why? Perhaps to make a point. Spark Barons sweep the bunks during shifts to ensure no one is smuggling out any relics. Fortunately, the bombs went off too early. All they managed to kill was a couple of their own stragglers. Good luck aside, we need to seize this opportunity to vilify the Rise. Find out who's responsible, or at least who could believably be held responsible. We'll find a suitable use for their disciplinary proceedings. Easy enough. Oop. You notice something glinting in the mud. It's a graft. It looks pretty dirty, but it might still work. Start each turn. Gain 1 overcharge. Oh my. Oh, that's crazy good. You pick the graft out of the mud. It is intact, but it looks like it's been out here for a long time. It glistens with the fluids of the bog. You attempt to wipe it clean. Your attempts to wipe it clean only succeed in getting your hands dirty. Shove it in your head. You install the questionably hygienic graft and hope for the best. When the pain subsides, you take stock. The good news is that the graft still works. The bad news is that it really was quite dirty after all, and now so are you. Another twig. More parasites. Hey, Mars. Yeah, it is. It's a bit not my usual hour. That's alright. You find Fallow Palo flanked by security and berating a trio of unfortunate civilians. You lot are hiding something, and if I have to whip it out of you... excuse me. Rook, help me fish the truth out of these pond scum. You're not here to meddle, are you? I assure you I'll keep my meddling to a minimum. I'm gonna talk to the suspects. Figure out which one did it, and then we can talk about the next step. Oh, no, okay. Rook, I'm so glad you're here. You have to save me. Why were you late for shift? Why are you always late for your shifts? Why is anyone ever late for shift? I work at the bottom of a stinking hole, and I barely make more than I spend on food. Alright, time to get interrogated. Perhaps by our powers combined, we can solve this. Don't believe a word he says. A heckler. Woo. Heckle, is it? Let me tell you something. That was easy. I don't need these. I swear, I don't know anything about what happened. Please, you have to believe me. You're pretty sure Echo is telling the truth. Well, Grifter, have you figured it out with your superior intellect? Oh, no, hold on. Gura, if you're gonna question me, I'll just tell you the same thing I told the other guy. Alright, let's do it. Let's get to the bottom of this. Just listen. Oh, now she's on my side. This guy. I'm pinning it, regardless, I'm pinning it on Dell. Fuck Dell. Gonna go ahead and roughneck. To get rid of the composure. And prepare a card. Oh, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Oh, this is going great. Diplomacy cards deal -1 damage with a minimum of 1. Oh. Well, let's rig. Well, none of this really helps, honestly. Alright, we'll rig 2. And then I guess apply composure over here. Ooh, I have a stutter now. Play your next card twice. Gain 2 vulnerability and lose 4 resolve. Oh, that's funny, because I'm stuttering. Yeah. Well, let's become aloof. Then we'll stutter. Oh, it goes through composure. That's lovely. Then we will be giving some cordial praise to... Oh, it only gives influence when it's prepared. Okay, that's fine. I think we still... Ooh, do I still have it set? I don't know if I still do. I'm just gonna take his name. Gura, is it? And then we'll do boosted foul now. Alright, we have him next turn, it's fine. Oh, I could have just... knock that out. No thank you. Interesting. So I choose which one I want it to be. Well, the only card I have right now that sets over a period of time, sets more than one, is for heads. So we'll take the heads. I swear I don't know anything about what happened. You have to believe me. He's telling the truth. Alright, Del. Let's get to the bottom of this. Nice. Oh, extra nice. The nicest. Then I'll hit him with the boosted foul mouth. And rig. Okay, so my next two gambles will be heads. One of those gambles will happen at the start of the turn. Right there. Ooh, I could cash out. It's only 6 though. Well, let's apply some composure in case this is the start of the day. We might have more negotiations to go. Let's minimize the damage we're taking. All right. Take another clear head. That might be too much rigging. Brute. Boosted brute. Gotta go boosted. Yeah, I did it, and I do it again. Okay. Oops. This is pretty early. This is pretty early. And hello, Denmark. And hello, Tiny Hadron Collider. Yeah. It's either through disrupted sleep or perfect sleep that I get to stream early in the morning. But I'm always glad when I am able to switch up the times a little bit, because I know that this is like an underserved time slot for my stream. So I'm happy you could catch me live. Have I figured it out? Yeah. Tell him about the confession. We have our bomber inspector. Del did it. Del, you sure? Quite. Huh. Well, I wouldn't have guessed it, but if it ever turns out you're wrong, at least it'll be you explaining that to Felimo. So are we done? Ha, done. Nah, you gotta escort them to the interrogation site. Del hates me. At the start of each negotiation, discard a random card. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You sense you're being followed. Alright, Grifter. Hand over Del and we'll let you walk away. Well, indeed. You'll have to kill me. Ooh, thank you, Soul. Always appreciate the reminder. Let's go ahead and replicate kick. This guy will be the easiest to wear down to start. I'm about to take a ton of damage. This is not going well. Okay, we got him to stop attacking. 3 turns. I'm about to take 17 damage. All from this guy. And that's kind of a huge problem. Wait, why did that... Interesting. I guess he was only... He'd only hit me if I wasn't defending. Yeah, Killer really would have been helping here. Thankfully, the bog itself has decided to help me out. Okay, I think next we go for the Cobblebot. I guess we do that and then do this. Okay, he's gonna start attacking again. Nobody has a debuff. But what I could do is put the targeted thing on him and then remove it, because targeted is a debuff. Okay, he has rallied, which is not great. I'm staring down 14 damage. All from this dude. So let's see if Hunker Down takes care of it. Yeah, it does. He can't hit me if I have any defense up. Okay, that's great. I could just... Oh, Fan the Hammer doesn't do much, I guess. Let's just kick him. Oh no! Oh, my bog buddy. Uh-oh. Okay, he's gotta go. He's gotta go this turn. Uh-oh, boy. That's super not good. Oh, that was all her. Oh, yeah, I'm about to absolutely die. Absolutely. Well, so he's not even attacking. I need to do 13 damage to him for him to not hit me. And that'll keep me alive. So if I do 9, and then if I kick, I'll live another turn. No, I won't. I need to do 8 more damage. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. God damn. That sucks. That wasn't even like a boss fight. That was just like some dudes in the middle of nowhere. That was like an event. I guess I should have just ran. That just feels like losing, though. Although, I guess, you know, another way to look at it is it doesn't feel as much like losing as literally losing does. So I probably should have just ran. Oh well. Anyway, one of the cool things you can see, and one of the reasons that earlier when someone asked, how much gameplay is there in this game? Well, there's a ton. Because, as you can see, even for failing the run, I gained some experience, which unlocks a bunch of new cards, both for the negotiation and the battle decks. Yeah, look at all these. A lot more of the hostility cards. A lot more maneuver cards. Whenever you gain charge, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Oh, that'd be crazy if you got that on early. You can take something with you. Retry to the previous morning. Return to the previous morning and try again. Okay, clearly the issue was we weren't in our saboteur uniform. Okay, what morning? The package. Is this the same? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, let's just, we're nearly in the same spot. We're nearly in the same spot. So we just go up here. Oh, easy peasy. Wait, what? This is totally different. You're stopped on the road by Rug, who sizes you up with an appetite for opportunity. Try curds and floaters, sickle tickle stew, or a tart stinger tart. Give me sickle tickle stew. You drink the stew and bite into something that shatters under your teeth. Blah. No, not to your liking. You pick a splinter out of your tongue. It was an experiment in texture. Your experiment failed, chef. Well, you try coming up with new recipes on the road, huh? It ain't as easy as it looks. I suppose I should have sussed that out myself. Promise not to tell anyone. Rug cleans up his gear and leaves you to rinse the taste from your mouth. Rug likes me. I now have an ulcer. Great. Yeah, right back to it. Okay. Here's the dossier. Yeah. We know all this. Get work. Crime scene. Off to the crime scene. Start investigation. Alright, we still need to do all the interrogations just to get the cards, you know? Gotta get the sweet, sweet cards. Alright, dope. We're gonna remove the composure. We're gonna get dogged. Then we're gonna blacklist. Oh, this is only gonna do 1 damage. I keep forgetting that it only does 1 damage. Okay, dope. When this card is drawn, gain 1 action. That, yes, absolutely. We upgrade our praise into cordial praise. Oh, interesting. She says it was her this time. I'm still gonna pin it on that guy because he doesn't like me. Influence. Let's rig and prepare. This is kind of shitty. This one was awful, wasn't it? This one took a while. Alright, he's tired. Let's get rid of my ulcer real quick. Alright, we can blacklist him. Call it snails, and then end with a good old grunt. Nice. Yeah, it is interesting that it's I don't know at what point it randomly chooses, but it is randomly different. Discard this card. Deal 3 damage to a random target and draw a card. Yeah, I'll take that. I have a fair amount of discard stuff. take boosted head split. Talk to Del, interrogate Del. Alright. Let's get Del's name on the list. Yeah, boosted carryover, please. Wow, this is a terrible hand. Let's just gain some composure, I guess, and cash out. Alternatively, I can play that, set dog it, play that. Oh, I was really hoping that would work. Oh, maybe this will. No! Ah! Luck was not with me. That was shitty luck. Oh my god. There we go. Have I played 112 Operator? I think it is nice. I have not. I played the other version of it, 911 Operator. And that was pretty fun. Is it just sort of the same thing, but not in the US? Wherever 112 is the thing? I feel like that can't ever be bad. Brute. Big brute. Big tall dog. You have to believe me. Okay, Del is telling the truth. Let's pin the blame on Del. I'm afraid Del did it. Del, that sad sack of worms. You sure about that? Certainly. Allow me to walk you through. Well, first of all, let me get your name. Fallow Palo. Cool. And that's basically how it happened. But imagine my surprise when I discovered the sick grandmother was nothing but a ruse. Del had never even had a grandmother. Oh yes, Zool. Oh yes, it's already on my Steam wish list. Book of Hours. I'm excitedly awaiting it, and I will play the hell out of it when it drops. Although it's pushed back to 2021 now. But I will absolutely be staying on top of that. Take him away. So are we done? Ha, no. Del hates me. Yep, same as before. Okay. So now, same as before. We get stopped. Oh, Del speaks up. I have money. I'm listening. It's buried out in the bog for safekeeping. I can show you where it is if you let me go. Reject. I'm afraid all stories need an ending. Even yours. The answer is no. Ooh, that was just much... Oh! Of course! The Rise didn't come to save him because he's not the person who did it. He's just some dude. You approach the gate. Fellow Mo is waiting for you. I see you have our terrorist. Be careful with this one. He may not look it, but he's a ravenous killer. Hand them over. We're gonna escort them to the spark mining operation over at Lake Spit. Teach them how to harvest, then sell them at a markup to the derricks. No. I got a family in Havaria. You can't. It turns out they very much can. And what about payment? Surely one good turn. Right, of course. Here you go. And a graft. At the start of each turn, prepare a card. Oh, that's great. Okay. Count your winnings. Rug's Special Noodles. Increase my max health. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's increase my max health. What's up, Rug? Rug is happy to see you. Hey, Rook, you have a refined palate, right? Want to try some of my VIP noodles? They're extra spicy. Toughens up your insides. Eat the noodles. With the slop we ate on the derrick, most of my taste buds have been irradiated. Bring on the heat. It's the only way I feel alive. Rug smiles proudly. You won't be disappointed. Rug wasn't kidding. The heat blasts your tonsils and leaves your pores gasping for air. And now I have 53 health. Things are progressing quite well. I don't know how to say it, but even when I fought to have you brought on board, old man, I never suspected you would deliver so thoroughly. You know I take pride in my work. Yes, and you should. The Boggers are proving too fortuitous a find. Not only have they unearthed rare treasures, but I have it on good authority that the Rise are interested in their resources as well. Perhaps we can set a trap that might see Calandra finished off once and for all. It almost makes the bounty negligible. Almost. I see. And what does this compounding entail? We need to lure that Prindo girl into a trap, of course. Pay her a visit and see if she doesn't need your assistance in any matter. It's very important to have her trust, so you have my permission to behave accordingly. As always, I appreciate the lateral flexibility. I'm sure. Just be certain you don't appreciate it too freely, eh? Okay. Now I get to go do a mission for Calandra. You hear a scuffle off the main path. Drawing closer, you see a couple of urchins circle around a prone figure. Viren is unconscious and will be torn to shreds if you don't intervene. Well, okay. You decide not to risk it. Sorry, Viren. Look who finally turns up. We don't have any time to spare. Folks are saying the Barons have some trick up their sleeve. Something to do with the Boggers that are supposedly living out in the wilds. Whatever it is they're up to, it can't be good. So tell me what you know about it. Tell her about the cash. Keep the cash a secret. Haven't seen this game before? Quick assessment? Awesome. Really great. Really great deck building RPG narrative strategy adventure. Roguelike. Boom. There, you're up to speed. I can't say I've heard anything of the sort. I'm sorry to disappoint. Blast it. Keep your ear to the ground and tell me if you learn anything. Hey, C. Fenwich. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for using Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Jeff Bezos' money. Always very kind. Idle hands become slippery tentacles, as they say. What do you have to keep a fellow of my skill occupied, lest the tides catch me up in their whims? Some fresh intel. This has more money. I have a lead, a researcher who's none too happy with the terms of their contract. If we could convince them to leak some secrets, we could sell them for a profit. That money could go a long way to supporting the cause this quarter. Convince them how exactly? That's up to you, ain't it? With honey or vinegar. Both taste sweet compared to bog water anyway. Alright. You find Leisha's hovel amidst the sprawl. It's unclear whether Leisha's easygoing attitude is a result of her temperament or the fumes radiating off her wares. The human looks you up and down in suspicion. I've heard you're an extremely gifted researcher of some of the bog's deeper secrets. The barons must be very lucky to have you. Huh, supposedly. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear it. I don't mean to pry, but I'm an admirer of your work, and it would be a tragedy if you weren't able to achieve your true potential. Surely the barons must be willing to give you whatever you need for your work.
Pah, how can they know what any of us truly need? They follow their noses to riches, all while ignoring the seductive stench of the bog itself.
Seductive, you say?
The barons think we're digging for vagrant age tech to adapt to our needs. But that tech has been down there for millennia. It's changed, developed. What we have now isn't ancient ruins, but the skeleton of the very bog itself. The barons aren't excavators, they're parasites.
Convince. If you're displeased with the barons, perhaps you ought to show them exactly how much.
What do you mean?
A little chaos will make them appreciate what they have. How about you give me access to the research camp? I promise not to damage anything, just make them think. Wow. Why did that I'm so confused. I'm so confused about everything that just happened. Choose a card to prepare. Doesn't really matter. All cards have a random cost. I hate that. Although it is nice that Blacklist was free. Does she have something else that whenever you play a card, discard a random card? That's what's happening. Okay. I need to remember to read their main thing. Okay, it's done. I'm good. Surely a little bit of added entropy can only help reveal the bog's secrets.
Yes. Yes, I think perhaps so. Everyone should have a chance to learn as I have, to experience the bog. Not just the one on the surface, but a fathom deep, closer to the beating heart. Here, take my key card, and make note of this password. You'll need both to enter the camp.
Dope. The research camp is easy enough to find, but at first you second-guess yourself. Strangely, it's deserted. Most of the supplies and tools have been removed from the site, but a locked shed looks promising. Use the key. Using the key that you got from Leisha, you unlock the shed and peer inside. You find some minor bog trinkets and a ream of technical notes. A jammed blaster that will hatch, or a deep bog secret which will hatch, but is expensive. I like that idea. I take the secret. Ooh, I can also take the jam blaster. Nice, I take them both. Hell yeah, take the notes. There's nothing left of interest. On your way out, however, you hear sounds of footsteps squelching in the mud. What the? Why is this open? Hey, who's in there? This area is off limits, Grifter. How'd you even get in there? Astol notices the trinket you took from inside the shed. So it's a thief, is it? Give him the password. I'm here on Baron business. Felimo wants the trinket for himself. You tell Astol the password. He hesitates, but keeps one hand on his weapon. Why send you? Why not just get one of us to deliver it? Let's convince him, because I have special skills. At the start of Astol's turn, steal one card and hold it hostage. Okay, that's not bad. Let's get rid of the coin. Let's do it like this. Taking your name, buddy. I love the blacklist. It's so good. Ooh, first I should roughneck. I'm so good at negotiating. I think it's time we cash out. Felimo suspects corporate sabotage. Of course, any barons found to be working against him will be discovered and duly punished. Oh, sabotage? That ain't got nothing to do with me. If Felimo's investigating, I'll do whatever I can to help. The patrol backs away, eager to put space between you. Ooh, interesting. I could sell to Cadwa. Ooh, there's so many people I could sell to. Let's just go back to the person who hired us. This isn't the person who hired us. Alta's the type who thinks the sky itself is proof of her faith, because it hasn't fallen down yet. Ooh. Oh, I was just getting it. Does it matter who I sell it to? Do I have like a list of relationships? Yeah. Who likes me? Who loves me? None of the people listed here. The name Cadwa comes from an old folk story about outsmarting a cruel foreman. but as a bureaucrat, this Kadwa definitely has the upper hand. If it's admiralty business held in a tavern, I found a drink in hand goes farther than a blade. Offer to sell the research. Officer, I suspect you'll find this very tempting. I have some Spark Baron research notes here that could certainly be useful for someone in your profession. Would you be interested in purchasing them? Ha! It would be nice to cut out the barons for once. Demand a kickback, obviously. What can you offer me beyond the asking price? There's other interested parties after all. Oh my god. Turns out those coins that I thought were good aren't, because they just expend and then I have less cards in my hand. So if I draw a bunch of them all at one time, then there's like nothing in my hand. Also, I don't know why I didn't prepare Tall Dog, but it doesn't really matter. Nice. The win off the coin flip. Oh my god. Yeah, foresight is crazy. Hey Josh. Hey Josh content. Oh, yeah. It's a lot of different genres, but I've been super enjoying it. It's been hella fun. Also, it's been a while, but go check out Josh content if you haven't. Years ago now, right? There's been a TwitchCon in between, but at the TwitchCon I went to, I met Josh, both on my flight there and on my flight back from TwitchCon. And we were not the only TwitchCon attendees on that flight. But as sort of the folks who were going to TwitchCon sort of sussed each other out, either by Twitch gear or just like generally youngish, nerdy-ish guys, and sort of a huddle formed to just chat about Twitch and TwitchCon and streaming. And it quickly became apparent that of the people on our flight, Josh content was the only one that I found. Maybe Josh content found someone else, but I thought he was the only other person with any sort of social with whom social interaction was not it was most of them were crushingly awkward and painful to talk to. Yeah, everyone was weird as hell. Yeah. No, the opposite. Josh was the only, like, sure, everyone's weird. You know, we're all going to TwitchCon, but, like, some of those people were like, whoa. There was this one guy I was talking to first. He was, like, the first other one that he located me, because I think I had my Twitch shirt on, and he came up to me and started talking. And you know how, like, sometimes when you're talking with someone about, like, a shared thing, like, oh, you're streaming on Twitch, it'll be like, oh, how'd you get your start streaming? And then they'll be like, oh, I got started streaming because of, you know, I watched a streamer I really liked on Twitch. What about you? And then normally to build rapport in that sort of situation, even if that's not how you got your start on Twitch, you'd be like, oh yeah, I used to watch a lot of streamers too. I got started because of this other thing. You know, you sort of affirm what they just said and then give your own answer. But this first guy I was talking to, it was like every single thing I said offering as like a branch of like, here's what I think. He would like hard no, different opinion on everything. It happened like 6 times, but he wouldn't leave. It wasn't like he wasn't like annoyed with me. It was just like, I've never interacted with someone like that. Usually if someone is shutting me down that many times in a conversation, they're ready to go. And like, I wasn't trying to keep him there. Oh, yeah, the shirt definitely acted like a beacon. Anyway, I happened to see the other day, last night, I don't know, that Josh Content was streaming. I stopped by to say hello, because it's been a minute. Apparently, we both took some time off, myself a little longer than Josh Content, but he's doing just chatting, I think, and maybe like a little variety on the way. So anyway, we're checking out for sure. It's good to see you. Hop back in here. Normally I'd do it out of patriotism, but my operations here have quite the overhead. I can issue you a trained Vrock if you like. Yes. Yes. You have a deal. Here's your Vrock. Just get it out of here quick. My eyes are already itchy. Yes. Scratch. Oh, run redeemed. Killer, you'll always be in my heart. But we have Scratch. We've got Scratch now. Come along, my good boy. There's work to be done for a man and his faithful companion. Brap. Well met, Rook. It's done. Kadwa has agreed to the sale. The Admiralty has had their own share of run-ins with other Rise cells outside the bog, but at least they won't use that against us here. Pick a graft. $10 max health, please. Kalandra riffles through the maps in front of her, surrounded by a nest of crinkled paper. You step carefully over a discarded wad on the floor. No, 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 no. Have you misplaced something, my dear? It's the blasted Barons and those damn rumors. They might have found a lead on a stash of vagrant tech. That stash might be incredibly dangerous weapons. Ifs and maybes don't help me. Don't help any of us. Could it be that Felimo is merely trying to goad you into recklessness? Perhaps they aren't so much rumors as purposefully seeded doubts. And you'd know best, I suppose. Her expression shrouded. Wade's in trouble. Alright, Wade's in trouble. Let's go save Wade. You find Wade under Yibbit's heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of her life. You make enough of a racket to draw Yibbit's attention, and Wade looks up at you with wide eyes. Look, this has nothing to do with you, Hunter. Alright, you're gonna regret messing with any of mine, pal. Me and Scratch got something to say. Check out my Deep Bog secret. Spend a charge, cripple, hunker down. jammed blaster. I like it's a jammed blaster, so I just smack him with it. How dare you mess with my friend? I'll murder you. Oh, that's nuts. Rook, what are you doing? Empty, attack twice, gain 1 charge. So what was the bog secret? We'll only know if we play it 4 times. So it requires an investment of 2 action points. And we need to make that investment 4 times. And it does nothing. Which makes me think it must have a good payoff. Steam should give you a kickback. I just bought it because of you. It was only 13 bucks. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, I know. It's on sale right now. It's 15% off. And I think it's only like a 15... Anyway, great game. Well worth the money. Battle upgrade. Induction. Let's make it cost 0. That would be really nice. We got an anchor. You're starting to get a reputation for violence. I have the unstable card. Draw a card. Play it with a random target. Honestly, that's not bad. Thanks, Rook. You actually saved my skin there. Yibbit has always hated me. He can't hate anything now. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Are you ready? I'm ready. The time is almost upon us, but there's one thing we need to consider. The location of the Bogger camp will be highly desirable information. Something the Rise would do anything for. So to protect my agents, I'll be sending you with automechs. To protect your agents or your profits? Yes, well, the fact that automechs can have their memories wiped. That's just an added benefit. No one needs to know this information except for you and I, after all. All right. Nope. Requisition some backup. Felimo sent me. I'm supposed to pick up some backup. Is that so? Robots don't grow on trees, you know. I guess I could give you a single auto dog. No. I'm on a personal mission from Felimo. Surely you can spare a little more. Ridiculous. See, this keeps happening. My first turn is consistently ruined by the cards that I have. And that'll do it. Alright. Good. Let's get a grab. Ooh, I have 2 upgrades. No, just 1. I can't see. At the start of my turn, gamble. At the start of each turn, gamble twice. Big gambling. Fine, take an enforcer too. Today is going to be a good day. Yes, it is, Enumerator. Off we go. I bet there's an event in between here and there. I'm actually shocked that there isn't. That was such a long way to go. You arrive at the Bogger hideout, but your handlers had reason to believe the Boggers would appreciate the direct approach. Instead of sneaking, you walk right in. Hark. Whose footfalls fight against the sucking mouth of the bog? And who are you? You don't look like those who use the spark, nor any of their unawakened pawns. I'm just here for the artifacts. Ah, you and many others before you. Their bones have made the hearth of my home, but your bones... Yes, your bones will make a fine mantle. Your intel was incorrect. You're soon flanked on all sides. The only way out is through combat. Why is this never straightforward? This is about to get nutty. Alright, I'm gonna hunker down. I'm gonna have my enumerator hunker down. And we're really gonna... It seems like we're going all in on her, so let's do it. Oh, enumerator. My god. That was beautiful. Hey, Soul Sand. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the fight. There's too many cards. Alright, targeting core. Okay, he's just gonna die. That's great. Let me charge and gain defense. And I guess I'll just kick. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Pale induction. Whenever you spend overcharge. Yep. Okay. This is going very well, I would say. I can hit him with an anchor. Oh, a loot cluster. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I forgot to play my bog secret. No! I want to know the secrets. Apply 2 cripple per overcharge. I'll take the searing bullet. Oh my god. Another jam blaster, bog scimitar, a swamp smasher. Swamp smasher's bad because I don't have anything to I'm also not taking that jam blaster. I don't have anything that stuns. As the fight ends, Errant walks up to confront you. What are you doing here? Making sure you do your job. Errant gestures at your robots. I'll be taking back Spark Baron property now, so the weapons are somewhere else. My team will analyze the site and find out where the boggers went. You can leave now. You find a small patch of bogberries growing by the wayside. They don't grow much elsewhere. You know some are poisonous, but you've heard rumors that others have powerful benefits. Blue, spotted, or purple. Purple. You eat the purple bogberry. You watch as your wounds stitch back together. It's a bit eerie and it itches like bog rash. But wouldn't you know it, you're not dead. Eat the blue one. You eat the blue bogberry. Your stomach cramps like it's a caught in a vice, and you have enough time to curse your rotten idea, but then it's over. Gained 5 resolve, healed 1 HP, and I'm bloated. Go for broke? You eat the spotted bogberry. Your thoughts cloud over like morning fog. By the taste in your mouth, you'd guess you ate something tart, but you can't seem to remember what it was. Lost 5 resolve. Your belly is bursting, so the bogberry bush has become barren, so you bail. Wow, that was... Some writer had fun with that sentence. Bogberry bush, belly bursting, bail. You notice long before you reach the drop point that someone has been there before you, and they're likely still lying in wait. It seems you'll have to draw them out if you want an introduction. You make yourself look preoccupied. Sure enough, your guest reveals themselves. Huh, so you are a traitor. Ah, Fleckfist. I was wondering when you'd take up my scent. I didn't want to believe it. I thought, you know, you're not so bad. But then all those loose ends kept tying themselves into knots. Don't worry, Calandra won't be quite as disappointed once she realizes I've had you taken care of. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been looking forward to this. You only made it easier by isolating yourself. Target. Rip. Boosted hunker from my Rook. Hunker for me. Ooh. 9. Very nice. Assorted junk. Oh. Well, that really sucks that that's on our side. Let's go ahead and play a bog secret. Then go for a direct hit. Okay, he's gonna blow up the bog secret, which is not good for anyone, so let's make sure it hunkers down. Let's get rid of bloated. Good work, Scratch. Ooh. Why is this happening? Okay, we can cripple. That'll help a lot. That'll help a lot. We're still gonna get exploded on by this thing. Oh, wait. Did it not explode? It just disappeared? Well, that's nice. Awfully kind of it. Let's go ahead and charge. Spend 3 overcharge. Then I can replicate the anchor. Wrenched. Why did so many things just happen to me? I guess we just start blasting. He's strong but slow. His damage is reduced by 1 for every card you play. Oh, okay. Oh no, my dude. I shall keep you safe. By playing many cards. Okay, we have a similar problem here. Let's go ahead and get Cripple back on there. Then I believe I couldn't play at my other damage cards because it would have risked removing Cripple, and that would have been antithetical to what I was trying to do. Antithetical. Double time. Direct hit. Alright, we're getting there. It's gonna take some time. Okay, he's doing something. Let's rip her. And blast. And then kick. Okay, he put his defense all the way up. Now he's attacking my dog again. Oh no. Okay, I have to play 2 cards here to lower his attack to 4 so it won't make my dog run away. And by dog, I mean Vrac or whatever it is. A Vrock. Sorry, it's a Vrock. I should know that. I don't think there's any save and Scratch. I think Scratch is toast. I've got to look out for myself. I'm sorry, Scratch. I've lost too many friends. Oh. This has been very disheartening. This guy's tough. Bog secret. That burn's not even gonna hurt. Alright, we need to start doing actual damage, or we are going to have problems. Okay, here we go. Ooh, but I could play the Deep Bog secret. What does Bog Brain do? It makes me weak and draw extra cards or something like that. I should have done that first. Oh well. Is what it is. So Ricochet deals this much. Okay, it will double the damage. Effectively. So let's kick. No, Ricochet will only go to a different enemy. Great. Let's remove a debuff. And let's use Bog Scimitar to heal. And a targeting core to lower his damage. I need to do 22 more damage, but really 32. I need to do 12 more damage. 22. I need to do 22 more damage. 11 more damage. Oh my god. Yes. Ooh. Oh my god. Force Spanner. On your next turn, gain temporary power equal to the damage dealt by this card. Holy shit. More induction, I guess. My blasts have upgraded. Oh yeah, gain charge. Gain charge, for sure. You feel a pang as you hide the body. This is one death that won't go unnoticed, no matter how easily it might sink beneath the muck. No rest for the wicked, eh, Hebel? Hebel shows you to your room. Your bed calls to you. You hit the pillow. Okay. You wake with the taste of blood in your mouth. You're not sure who it belongs to. You're so used to Hebel's grim demeanor that it takes you a moment to realize he looks even grimmer than usual. Alright there, Hebel? No bogmites feasting on your horns this morning, I hope. Philemo wants to see you. Ah, I imagine it's very important. You left directions to some spot in the bog. The Deep Bog. Does that worry you? I never thought we'd become so chummy, old chap. Listen, whatever we've gotten up to, I officially want no part of it. Pack up your things. If you make it out of the Deep Bog, you ain't welcome here anymore. A rather ungracious dismissal, my good Hebel, but I'll honor your request as a parting gift. I suppose it's time to purchase things. Oh, trade coins. Oh, yeah. Okay. This would give me a dominance. This is composure all the way. Oh, give me the turtle coin for sure. Got any of them battle cards? What are my graphs looking like? I do have an empty battle graph slot. The spider. Attack damage is increased by 1. At the start of your turn, gain 2 temporary power if you played 8 or more cards. Well, that's never happened. At the start of each turn, gain 2 concentration. Increases the minimum of all my attacks. Yes. Absolutely yes. Done. Recognize the colors of a member of the Rise boldly out and about on the main roads. You a grifter, stranger, under contract maybe? Express support. No need for the sales pitch, friend. I'm already a support. That's a relief. Can't count how many times I've asked that question only to get written up. Want some literature? For a small fee, I mean. No, I'm good. Yeah, go ahead and dislike me. You're rather surprised to find Falemo himself has made an appearance, along with a number of Spark Baron guards. Ah, you made it. I wondered if your leg had slowed you down. I'm afraid Hebel was rather reticent about your message. Was he? Mm-hmm. I hope you aren't, however, after we've spent so many resources making you a map. A map? I thought this part of the bog was uncharted. Oh, it is. Treacherous terrain. But we rigged an automech retinal scanner onto a gas balloon, and were able to get some readings. It's not foolproof, requires configuration, but between it and your insight, you should be able to find the way. I'm ready. We soldier on, eh? You do the soldiering, old chap. That's below my pay grade. The barons I've brought can provide support, but we've limited resources. You're deep in the bog when you hear the sounds of struggle ahead of you. Falemo's barons hang back while you two creep forward to investigate and discover a few workers heaving salvage through wet earth. Thieves! Stealing valuable relics from beneath our very feet. It won't stand, Rook. Be a good fellow and deal with them quickly, yes? Aye, aye. You step out of the shrub line, careful to draw attention away from the lurking barons. My, this is quite the haul. It's ours, Grifter. We risk our necks to make this claim. Now we're going to sell the profits and buy out our contracts. Let's just bribe them. This relic might make a pretty penny for the Jakes, but they'll know you're desperate and price you accordingly. And you'll have to carry it all the way there, through dangerous bog. Allow me to buy the relic off you. The profits might not be as strong, but the convenience can't be knocked. You serious? I mean, I won't lie, this thing was hard to dig out of the ground. Carting it across the bog was going to be a risk. You have a deal, Grifter. Enjoy your haul, however you see fit. The workers amble off into the bush, already discussing the drinks they plan to down when they're back at camp. We discover thieving workers and you decide to reward them. You have the relic, which is surely worth more than they could have dreamed. And they'll be hungover and piss poor again by this time tomorrow, ready to crawl back into submission as you like. I suppose, but I would have liked to have seen some punishment. Plenty of time for that when you're properly armed and dangerous, Falemo. You continue on your way through the deep bog. The bog presses in on all sides. All right, old chap, you seem a bit tense. Something feels off. Does it? I don't believe we're being followed. I flatter myself that I would notice if we were. Not if our tail had an evolutionary advantage. You hold out your hand to silence the group, ignoring Phelomo's dubious look. Give the beast space, Phelomo. I'll take care of this. Oh, hell yeah. How many are there? Suppose we'll find out. Nope. Alright. At least one more. Ooh. I smacked them with the gun enough that it knocked the gunk off, and now it's a bog blaster. Oh. Oh, I see. These get destroyed after so many uses. Well, I think we're fine so far. Well. Damage. I just can't do 18 damage. Make an attack against all enemies. Oh, I still have the thing I can do. Okay, well that's gonna be dead anyway. So I guess let's. Oh fuck! Shit! Stop. Turn on induction. Okay. That one's gonna die, so let's hit this one. And fancy hammer. There's another one? Why did that one just show up? Oh, my box secret. If I duplicate it. No. That didn't help. Lame. Okay. Apply 2 defense per... No. Fan the hammer. Spend all charge and gain 1 overcharge for each charge. Yeah, sure. With the beast taken care of, you turn to check on Felimo. By Hesh's reach, what were those things? You haven't encountered them before? Of course not. Threats like that are contained well before they reach headquarters. Let's press on before the stench of the corpses draws some other nefarious creature. The expedition reaches an abandoned ruin, easily defensible and good enough for a rest. A moment, Rook. This is a good moment to rest before we make the final approach. You humans are rather short-winded, after all. I suppose that means Kradeshi are therefore long-winded? Quite. The troops spread out, leaving you to snatch a couple quiet moments to yourself. Upgrade a battle card? Explore the temple. I'll check the perimeter. You leave the group behind to explore the dusty old ruins. Though the bog has eaten away at their foundations, it's clear no one has passed this way in quite some time. Though you're no archaeologist, your keen eye finds something interesting all the same. Yes, I'm taking the portable bunker. Yep, and that's it. Felimo raises his voice for all to hear. Time to go. You're deep in the bog now. A fly buzzes next to your ear, loud enough to almost crack your skull. The waters are thick and murky around your legs. There's no use denying it. You'll have to stop to clear the debris from out of your false joint. Hold just a moment. What is it? One of the charming idiosyncrasies of these artificial legs. They need to be maintained. Suddenly, Felimo crouches by your side, pulling a kit from his satchel. I developed these cloths for our weapons, but I imagine it'll do just as well on that bum leg of yours. He begins to clean the joint of your artificial knee with military efficiency. I can handle that. You forget, I always had commendations for field maintenance. We need to be quick, and I trust myself to do the job properly. There, should do the trick now, old boy. Give it a bend. Sure enough, your leg works better than it has in a while. Thank you. You both fall silent as your ears prick. Something about the bog has shifted. Even the buzzing flies have gone. The bog hungers outsiders. You should sink beneath its waters so it can feed. Scare them off. Burn the bog. Best you slink back where you came from. It doesn't really matter what I prepare. Alright, we're all influenced and dominant stuff. I like unstable. That's pretty fun. Draw a card, play it. Choose a card to prepare. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Alright, finish with a nice grumble. I'm good. The bog has been gutted for decades. You're fools if you think we have anything to fear. The boggers watch you shrewdly before vanishing one by one back into the tree line. We must be getting close. Indeed. Let's press on. The light dims as you march deeper into the bog. It's not just the daylight that's dwindling. The air grows thicker, congealing into a miasma of spores and swamp gas. Something's not right. The air is thick enough to dampen sounds, but you know all the same when you've walked into a trap. All right, Rook. For a second I wondered if Felimo had maybe hooked you for insubordination, but you're only fashionably late. Lay down your arms, Felimo, and come quiet, and we can negotiate a fair deal. Otherwise, I'll have to kill you, and I'm afraid your old war buddy won't do nothing to stop it. My old war buddy would rather lay down his life than betray a comrade. I followed this man into more danger than even you're in right now, young lady. Captain, show this woman how we dealt with threats in the aerostat. Alright. Time to defend Felimo. Get back, Felimo. I'll handle this. Calandra hates me. At the start of each call, gain 2 cripple. Goddamn. Alright, Baron forces. Attack everything. Improvise a card. 2 charge, 2 defense. Sounds good to me. And then hunker the hell down. This guy will break first, so we'll hit him first. I'm about to take tons of damage. Call in Felimo. This guy only needs 2 more damage, and he won't fight anymore. So I think we supply that. Let's check out the Baron forces. Let's get a multi-hit. What's your deal? Oh, she's always gonna attack me. Okay, well, let's start burning her down. Baron forces in here, make a crippling attack against Calandra. That's better. And let's go ahead and hit her with that. this is kind of shit. I should have done this better. I should have replicated my double time. That's alright. Alright, Calandra's shaking. I think we're gonna come out of this fine. That one fight earlier was so much harder than, like, anything else. Dead at the end of the turn, so I can play a Deep Bog secret. First of all, Baron forces. Bog Blaster. And maybe a Bog Scimitar to break his will again. And then let's get rid of the robot, yeah. Yeah, this one was way easy. You're dead. And you're dead. And Calandra. You're dead. Overloaded core. Hits all enemies with stun. With metal. Oh, yeah. An RPG. Guerrilla tactics. Battle plans. I just bloated the fuck out of my deck, and I'm not even sad. Oh, well, I would have preferred a public execution, but perhaps that would have just made a martyr out of her. I must say, old boy, you did have me worried for a second there. Calandra seemed quite convinced of your performance. You did hire a spy, remember? I had to maintain cover. Yes, so I told Erend. She might forgive you with time, but she'll never forget. I hope it's a lesson she takes to heart. I'd be well served if she took a leaf out of your book. That said, if dealing with Erend were part of the plan, why didn't you tell me of it? Be in your bonnet, Felimo. You always were 5 steps ahead, Rook. It makes me wonder. If I seem to be keeping pace, perhaps I should be suspicious. Convince him I'm on your side. I suppose I have only my actions to speak for me. Felimo's not buying it. Well, what if I write down his name? Huh? What then, Felimo? Taking your name, buddy. Yes, I know. I hired you. You know my name. You asked me to walk an impossible line, serving 2 masters, earning the trust of both. I believe I did so to the best of my ability, and now here I stand, by your side. No one else's. Yes, indeed. Just like I stood next to you in Rentoria. And the Lake Spit intrigue. And the Rolloach. Operation Controlled Burn. How could one forget? Of course, Rook. Captain. Spies we might have been, but we were also brothers in arms. And that bond doesn't decay. Our mission isn't yet complete. We still have a weapon cache to secure. Then lead the way, Captain. Felimo loves me. Aw. How nice. That helps with negotiation. Eventually, the road leads you to a strange outcropping of rock, sticking out of the bog like a snaggletooth. Just inside the entrance, you find signs of civilization, such as it is. Glowing relics and some discarded bones have been shaped into what might be an altar. We're here. Are we? Then where's the cache? You'll find what you seek in the heart of the bog. Oh, hello. I suppose you're going to offer resistance if we say we're here to claim an ancient treasure? There's nothing to resist. Your coming here was foretold by the bog. It's been salivating with the utmost anticipation. That sounds rather unpleasant. I assure you, there is nothing but bliss in the embrace of the bog. Let it feast upon you and no deliverance. Attack his faith. Ah, the bog foretold this, did it? Oh. I'm going to have to fight something called Glofriam. Oh, this is Glofriam. Shielded. Cannot be attacked. Okay, well, let's start on it, I suppose. So I just have to get rid of these 3 green ones, and then we are good to go. Choose a card to prepare. Tall dog, please. And we'll grunt. Maybe we'll grunt on this one. Draw 2 cards and gamble. Nice. Ooh, boosted brute would be really good right now because he has so many arguments. What is this doing to me? When destroyed, apply 4 damage to own core. Well, I can take his name. Wow, really? I guess I won't take his name. I need to clear out as many of these as I can to make the fight as easy as possible. Three to 6 damage. Oh shit. I just realized I'm gonna fucking die. Well, shit. I mean, not that one. It won't help me. It's too little, too late. I didn't see it coming until I was already dead. What a disaster. Negotiation failed. Alright, we'll just have to do it up front. Careful, Rook. Who knows what these boggers are capable of? The bog consumes. We merely provide. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Baron forces. Let's get started. I feel like I should save the RPG. I feel like there will be ads, and I will need to deal with those. Yep, something like that. What do you do? When destroyed, all fighters gain 4 power. Okay. Charge, but then I think we just kick. Okay, now he has eye stalks. Don't like that. Let's duplicate my fully boosted double time and see what the Baron's got. Crippling attack. Cripple that eye stalk. If you would, please. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's done. Alright, we can stun it. That buys me a turn. This is so bad. Okay, so I can call the Baron, cripple this, which doesn't even lower its damage. I mean, I'm just like crazy dead. Yeah. What a monster. Oh my god. Damn. I think we had to, really, if we wanted to beat that, we would have had to succeed at the negotiation. Because that makes it easier. That removes things like the eye stalks or certain effects. Choose your legacy. Thank you, Saul. And I'm gonna be honest. I would retry from the morning, but I'm super hungry. I'm very hungry, and so I'm just gonna take the undying love.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform. So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty.
Is this like a recap?
But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals.
Yes, now we know what lurks in the bog.
The veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy. These days you freelance, and you're on your way to a job in Grout Bog, where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures. The bugs there are hard to spot, but they bleed you dry if you let them. Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
No, it just restarts immediately. Well, that is going to have to do it for me for today. So I hope you enjoyed your little like bonus stream this morning. That was fun. This game is great. I'm definitely going to play more of this, especially as updates come out. And I want to see the end. I want to beat the bog monster. Super glad that I found this game. It's in early access. It's available on Steam. If you like the look of it, go pick it up. It's great. And it's from good developers, too.